as well. So we are live on both YouTube and Twitch on this day here today. Let me get the chats pulled up as well so I can see you guys. Running a little late today. I woke up late. Sorry. My alarms. I slept through them. I was tired. I slept. I've never had this happen. I woke up. I'm like, what time is it? What's going on right now? Like, oh, Jesus, almost slept through the alarm. Would have been bad, boys, but wait, we're here and we're ready for the best day ever today. Today's going to be absolutely insane, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Today's going to be absolutely insane, everybody. Oh, let me go. Oh, I got to go here as well. Got to get the basement fund feed as well. Go here, so I can see all that stuff. There we go, there. Dude, my screen when I'm streaming, there's a lot of stuff on here. I got a lot of stuff here. Hey, you guys ready for a good day? You guys having good days today? You guys having good days today? Oh, what's the order count for the merch? I don't know. I think it's like 170 something. I think somewhere around there. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I didn't even stream yes. Like, I kind of thought there'd only be, like, merch. Like, I was thinking, like, dude, like, oh, weekends, and if I'm, like, not live, there won't be, like, any stuff. There was a bunch yesterday. I was surprised. It was crazy. Appreciate everyone that's been buying the merch. You guys are all goated. I appreciate you guys. Again, the merch is up for 2 weeks, this week and next week. Once the 2 weeks are up, the store will close, and, all the, everything will be then shipped out to all you guys once the store is fully closed and everything like that. But it's so cool. It's so cool seeing all like the love and support on the shirts and the hoodies and the jerseys. People like posting on like the stories and stuff, saying, "Oh my God, just got my stuff so hyped," or just order my stuff so hyped. Like people like thinking their stuff so cool. Like I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. The merch it's insane. It's actually insane. It's so crazy. Hey, it's Jakey there following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Shout out everyone that's been following and subscribing, doing everything. You guys are absolutely goated. You guys are absolutely goated. Will the merch store open again after next week? Eventually I'll do more merch. Yeah. Eventually we'll do more merch. But in terms of this one, nah, probably not. It'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. Cause like this first one is like the one. Like, this is it. It's a big deal. Well, I mean, yeah, we're obviously going to do more merch. I already have ideas for future stuff. But, it will open the future. I have no idea when, though. Because, like, I have no idea when. Because with this stuff, it's like, this was a big boy. It took a while to do everything, get everything right, everything perfect. But, like, I'm already, like, that's the thing, though. This took a long time to figure out. But now that it's not done yet. I haven't even, like, shipped an order out yet. Like, once this is done, I'll have, like, such a good idea of how to do everything. It'll be insane going forward. I'll be able to do stuff so much quicker and so much more stuff. It's gonna be, so, like, dude, this is only the beginning of the merch stuff. It's insane. I appreciate all those that have been, buying stuff and supporting stuff and like everything. You guys are absolutely goated. So excited for the basement tee and hoodie to come and do the basement shirt. You guys love. The basement shirt is the second most selling item behind the hoodie. Everyone loves the hoodie, which I knew the hoodie was gonna be insane. And I love that the hoodie's so popular because that's the one material-wise. Obviously, like the hockey jersey, I personally think is like the nicest thing, but that's because it's a jersey, right? Like that's like my thing. Like I wear jerseys, I have jerseys, I love jerseys and all that stuff. But in terms of like normal clothing, like the hoodie is genuine, like premium feel hoodie. It's amazing. You guys are gonna absolutely love it. You guys are gonna absolutely love it. It's gonna be insane. Yo, God Apollo, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Shout out Row Boat. They were following on Twitch as well. Shout out Sean. They were following on Twitch. Also appreciate all you guys. God Apollo with the 3-month primer. How was the World Cup? Play it, boys. I'll get into that in a sec. The greatest thing I think I'll ever do. I was talking with Sweeter about this. He went with me. I was talking to Sweeter about this. And we're like, what tops this? I don't know. I don't even know how that's possible. What, like, it was the KFC, obviously. All right, no, don't say that. No, no, not at, is there a bug? Not at all. No, there's nothing, we're good. Not at all! Hey! But to all those tuning in, whether you're tuning in today, tomorrow, yesterday, in the morning, the evening, the afternoon, maybe you're at home, school, or work, maybe eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or you're on YouTube or Twitch. I just want to let you all know that doesn't matter how you're watching, when you're watching, or where you may be watching from. I thank you all so very much for taking the time to tune in here today. Today, we're going to start off this stream with what might genuinely be the greatest story I've ever told on stream. It was insane. It was absolutely the greatest story. The greatest story. It was insane. After that, we'll fire up the game and continue our journey through Pokemon Moon, through the Alola region, with this interesting team which we are putting together. Shout out Rowlet, I'll have to go get him when we get into the game. But with this unique or interesting team, you could say, journeying and adventuring through Alola in Pokemon Moon, and we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. It's been a fun adventure so far, an electric adventure so far, and I'm enjoying the adventure so far, and we'll see how it continues on today. But before we get into that, before that takes place, dude, it was absolutely insane. Like, it was absolutely insane. This, just ordered my merch, number 1172, checking in. That's not your, no, stop. Someone commented. So you guys were all commenting your basement tier numbers on the Instagram post. And people were leaving comments, wait, when did we get assigned numbers? And like, what the heck am I meant to respond to those comments? I just ignored them. What the heck am I meant to do? Oh, no, that's not... Oh, that's... Like, what do I even say? Oh, those are the order numbers from people. Oh, so we get us... Then they respond. Oh, our order number is our assigned basement tier number? Well, no, but... Oh, those are their basement tier numbers. They got those when they ordered merch. Oh, so everyone that orders your merch is confirmed basement tier? Well, no. You guys put me in a weird spot. Yeah. This has happened before. You guys put me in a weird spot with explaining things to people. They're not basement tier. It is kind of cool, though. I do like it. It is kind of funny. Basement tier number 1152 checking in. Like, what? Yo, Wimp, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you. Let's go play a Let's Go! I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Aiden. Hallie, thank you for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. Sorry for your name wrong. I appreciate you following on Twitch. Thank you so very much. Boys, the video later today. I haven't even made it yet. I need to post it today, though. The video from the day yesterday might be my favorite piece of content I've made. It is going to be... Guys, it is... You guys haven't even seen anything. The only things I've posted from the game were the picture of me screaming and the cool pictures I took before it. It was... Guys, yesterday was the best day ever. Like, legitimately. It was... Yesterday was... I gotta record this. I want to record for telling this story of what unfolded. It was insane. Yesterday was quite literally, I think, the greatest day of my life. The greatest, craziest experience I might ever have. I don't know how it's possible to top something like that. It was, for those that don't know, yesterday, it was 7th, right? Yeah, July 7th. I traveled to Atlanta for the Argentina-Egypt game down at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Boys, it This was the greatest, coolest, most insane thing I've ever done with my life. It was absolutely insane. So, obviously, you guys know I like the sport of soccer. Football, as some call it. And I'm like, dude, it's the my whole life I've loved it, played it. In the World Cup, that's it. That's the pinnacle. That's the thing. Like, that's the greatest part of all. The Fit made it that far. We did not take the Honda Fit. No, we did not. But the World Cup's the World Cup, and it's in the U.S. this year, for those that don't know. And I was like, well, I got to go to a game. And I didn't. Tickets were so crazy expensive. There was like $3-4 grand a ticket at these games. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I ain't going to any of those. This is like group stage games and all that stuff. Because I was legitimately looking, I was like, oh, group stage games, this is gonna be awesome. Won't be that expensive. I'll definitely get to go to some games. Nope. Didn't go to a single one. And then after the stream on Friday, I don't know what made me think of this. It was after the stream on Friday. I walked out of the room. And I just said to Sweeter, I'm like, we're going to a game. I don't even remember what I was doing on Friday that made me think of this. So I got to turn the fan down. My eyes, like the wind, I'm not crying, guys. The air is blowing in my eyes. It's like light my eyes up. I was like, we're going to a game. On Friday, I was like, we're going to a game 100%. I wanted to see Argentina. I was like, I got to see Messi playing the World Cup. I need to see Messi playing the World Cup. We have to. And so I was like, let's go to the quarterfinal game. That'll be surely Argentina-Colombia, right? At Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Home of the Chiefs. I'm like, let's go there, right? Let's go there. And then I watched that Argentina game on Friday, and I watched the Argentina game. I'm like, I thought they were going to blow this team out of the water. They barely won. And so I'm like, you know what? All right, we're not taking. I went on a walk after. I was stressing after that game. I went on a walk. I went into the Daily Incense. So Friday night, I'm walking around like our full plan was go to the game in Arrowhead for the quarterfinals. And I'm like, what if they lose against Egypt? What if? And so I'm like, you know what? We're going to Atlanta. So no matter what happens, I will, because who knows? I'll be able to say I saw Messi playing the World Cup for the rest of my life. So I'm like, all right, we're going to the Atlanta game. Tickets, I look it up. This was expensive. They were like, what was it? I think it was like $1,600 a pop, which is a lot of money. But still, I'm like, dude, I thought the tickets for these games were gonna be like $5-6 grand. Cause dude, I wanted to go to the opening game I have family by New York. I was gonna go to the opening game for Brazil Morocco, but the tickets it was like $4 grand a ticket. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, no way, right? No way. And so then when I saw, because I had seen, so I ended the stream on Friday, and I looked up tickets for the Kansas City game of Colombia, because it was that Friday was the Colombia game in Kansas City. Tickets were $800. I'm like, 800. So no, it was 600. I'm like, 600 a ticket. So I was like, what the heck is going to be the next rounds? And so then I was like, the prices it's expensive, but it's the World Cup in the U.S., and this is Messi's last World Cup, probably. Like, I got to go. So we made the decision, we're going to Atlanta. And dude, it was the greatest decision I've ever made in my life, was deciding to go to that game. Yesterday was the craziest thing ever. It was the most insane, ridiculous, absurd, you guys know me with the streams, how I tell you guys, like, moments. Crazy, hyped up. electric, energetic moments. That's what I live for. That is why I like streaming Pokemon so much. We're in the PWT, battling Red in the finals, battling Red on Mount Silver, battling Cynthia in Undella Town. Those peak moments, the juice, the energy, the electricity. That's what I love more than anything else. I've never really been to like big sporting events. I've never been to an NFL game. I've been to hockey games, but never like a playoff environment game. I've only been like regular season games watching the Hawks get their backs blown out. I've been to like a couple like MLS games. I've never been to like an actual like legit sporting event. Never before. And so I'm like, you know what? We have to go to this. We have to go no matter what. So we went. We got the tickets and everything. We ended up flying out there. We left. Yeah, I'm running on barely any sleep right now. We left the house at like 3 a.m. yesterday. Got back at 1 a.m. today. It was the craziest thing ever. We leave, fly out to Atlanta, get to Atlanta, Uber to the airport or Uber to the stadium, and then we're at the stadium. And it is the Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Okay, first of all, too, every time I've ever heard of people talk about Atlanta, they talk about how bad or how the airport is ridiculously busy and hard to get through, and the traffic in Atlanta is horrible. I don't know if it's just the location the stadium was. Dude, it's a World Cup game. Like, you'd think, like, oh, it's going to be mobbed, there's going to be tons of people. It was effortless getting through there. We left with the like arriving and leaving was with the plans of, oh, it's going to take forever. It was so easy. It was, dude, in and out, the airport, effortless. Getting through. It was like the quickest I've ever been through an airport ever before. And then the drive, the easiest it's ever been to get to any game I've ever gone to. Now, again, I haven't been to like playoff games, but like I've been to, so funny story, I've went to MLS games before with the hopes to see Messi play for Inter Miami, and he's never actually played. But people show up to the game thinking he's going to be there, so it's swamped and mobbed, and it's like sold out. Like, this game, sold out crowd, and it was effortless getting in. The entire layout of the Atlanta Mercedes-Benz Stadium, we were just driving through like a town, and then it was just, I'm like, is that it? It was just there. It's the cool, that's one of the things I've been wanting to go to too. There's a couple like stadiums in the US that I want to go to. The top two have been Mercedes-Benz and Lambeau. And dude, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, that was the nicest thing I've ever been to. It was insane. Like, getting in was so cool. They was like walked across this bridge and stuff. And it was all they had all like the World Cup stuff. It was so cool. There was like some fan fest thing going on there too when you first got there. Sweeter kept wanting to go down there. I'm like, Sweeter, I'm going to be drenched. If we go down there, we're going to the middle of the crowd singing and dancing. I'm going to be drenched in sweat before the game even starts. Let's go into the stadium. And because I wanted to go look around the stadium. So we looked around for a little bit outside, then we went to the stadium, right? The gates open at like 9 a.m. We went into the stadium at like 9:30 or something like that. We walk into the stadium, and dude, this thing is unreal. It was just everything. So cool, so nice. Did you get their iconic glizzies? Boys, concessions at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium were cheaper than most fast food places. Glicks, $2 a pop. Dude, everybody that was working was so nice. Like, now it might have just been, it's that World Cup time, everyone's just in a good mood. Every single person I talked to that was like working there was so nice. Like, actually so awesome. It was the best. $2 blanks, yup. Glicks were $2 a pop, boys. You could get a large pizza for $18. They charge $18 for a Glick at Miami Stadium. Dude, I was just at a baseball game. And it was what, $8 a pop for a Glick? $8 a pop. We got 4 Glicks for $8. And so I go buy the Glicks, right? I'm buying the hot dogs. Like, yo, could I get 4 hot dogs? Or maybe I got 6. I don't even remember how many I got. But regardless, however many we got, we get the hot dogs. And I say, I'm like, yo, could I get a Coke as well? And the guy's like, oh, we don't have them. You just grab one over there. He didn't even charge me for it. Because I think, like, I even looked at, like, the charge on my cart. Because it was, like, the hot dogs were $2 a pop. Say I bought 4 of them. That's $8. There's no way a Coke's less than $3 at a state. I think they were $3. The guy gave it to me. Because he's like, I paid. He's like, oh, go grab your drink over there. And you turn around. Dude, I've never seen something like this before. You know at Costco, how they have, not even at Costco, you know how they have refillable drinks and stuff? They just had free refills just there. Like, dude, like, there was just soda machines just all around the stadium. And they just had fridges just full of drinks. Like, it literally wasn't even like, he's like, oh, just go grab a drink. I just walk over, just open the fridge and take one. Like, not even, like, there wasn't even, like, a worker there. Oh, show your receipt. I'm like, what? I said to Sweeter, I'm like, am I allowed to take this? He's like, and the guy's over there, like, giving me a thumbs up. He's like, yeah, the guy said you're good. I'm like, what? It was the coolest thing ever. Like, dude, and then I started talking. Obviously, I'm talking to everybody, right? So I'm talking to all the workers there. And Sweeter wanted a water. And so we're going over. We've had to find, like, because the fridge house just had sodas and stuff. So we go find this lady selling waters. And I'm like, yo, we got a water. She's like, I started talking to her. And I was like, hey, ma'am, this is the nicest state. You guys everyone here is so nice. This place is so cool. She was like, oh my God, thank you so much. It was amazing. It was amazing. Everything about the stadium was like, I want to go back there. Who cares what game's going on? I'm going to go back just to experience that stadium again. It was so cool. Once you went up, so you walk in the main entrance and you go up like the escalator to the second level, they have a whole wall of like all the state champions for high school football with their helmets. Cause like, I'm assuming it's like, I know like Dallas does this as well, or Texas does this. The high school football state championships take place in the Dallas Cowboys AT&T Stadium, and I assume they do that here in Atlanta as well because they had a wall of all the helmets. Like, that's so cool, man. Like, stuff like that is so cool. Like, I love stuff like that. And so, but forget the football stuff. We were there for the Argentina game. It was insane. We eventually make our way to our seats. Well, first, even before getting the seats, before we even got food, we walk in the stadium. Like, I'm like, let's just look around the stadium. They let us just walk down to the field. Like, not on the field, but like the front row of the seats. Excuse me. I don't know if I posted any pictures of it, but we were front row. They were just like, normally, like, to get down there, like at stadiums and games and arenas and stuff, it's like blocked off. You have to show your ticket to get through. And we were standing there like with the intention of, oh, we can't walk down there. And then the lady's like, you want to go down? I'm like, are we allowed? She said, yeah, I don't care. What? We just walk down. And then we get down there, and the other worker lady that's down there, you want me to take a picture of you guys? Yeah. We're standing down front row. Front row. This is like at like 9:45 or something like that. So gates haven't even been open for an hour. And we're standing down there just on the front row, just looking at the field and everything like that, looking around the stadium. It was insane. Actually insane. It was everyone was so nice. Coolest thing ever. Then we stayed down there for like 20 minutes. We're front row. It was insane. Then after that, oh no, I did post a picture. That was me eating the dub. That was the first picture I posted. Yeah. So I did post me being down there. Dude, it was so cool. It was so cool. So cool. And then we went up, and then we took a bit to find a place that had Glicks. They had barbecue, they had pizza, they had burgers. Everything was like very fairly priced. They had tacos, nachos, all the different stands. Like, you ever go to like a baseball game or like other games, and they have all the concession booths, and everyone sells the exact same thing. And there's like 11 booths in the span of 10 yards. And every single, it's like, why are there all of them if they all have the same thing? This one, every single booth had something different. It was so cool. There was no lines anywhere. It was mobbed with people. Somehow you didn't have to wait in line for anything. It was like a dream. It was like literally perfect. And so then we get up to our seats, and we're up in the area. So a video is, I gotta edit this. I made a video of me there, obviously, of me there, and I'm posting that later today. But we're up. So if you're we were on the window side. If you know Mercedes-Benz Stadium, there's a side with the window that's like the main entrance, and then the other side. And if you're watching the game, left side, right side, right? Left side was Argentina bench, right side was Egypt bench. We're in the top left of like the Argentina bench side. So when Enzo Fernandez scored the winner, that corner he ran to, we were up there. But we're up in like the top, right? Like the 300 level. And dude, it was like, I've been to like a couple things before, like not even like arenas, not even like a stadium. And you're up in the top, and it's like the view isn't like crazy. It was immaculate. I don't think there's a bad seat in that stadium. The cold taco thing, the 9 months! They've been 9 months! I appreciate you having an amazing day, Chad. I might lose my voice if I start yelling today as well. There was no bad, I don't think there's a bad seat. Because we were up in the 300s, and it was perfect. It was perfect. And dude, so we're up there, and so we're standing up there, and to the bottom, direct down left to us, was like the Argentina fans. Like the guys jumping up and down, dancing, singing, playing the drums the entire game. So we're with the art. So I looked this up after. I didn't realize it's not officially like stated, or like this isn't like an official thing that people are meant to follow, but it's like kind of general rule for the World Cup games is home fans are left side, away fans are right side of the stadium, like split the stadium in the middle. Like you have the half field line. I explained Argentina bench, Egypt bench. So we were on the side where the Argentina fans were, but we weren't even just where they were. We were like with them. Up where we were sitting, nobody spoke a lick of English by us. Nobody did. There was one guy that I heard speak English at one time. Everybody else, all these from Argentina, only spoke Spanish. It was the coolest experience ever. I'm in there trying to talk to people. Obviously, I talk to people. I'm trying to talk to people. So I'm on the Google app, translate, typing stuff out, showing people, like trying to have a conversation with people. It was everyone was so nice. Everyone was so cool. You can't speak English either very well. Okay, shut up. But dude, it was like it couldn't have asked for a better experience. Like where we were. Like dude, everybody, because everyone around us, they're from Argentina. They traveled to the United States of America, traveled to a different country to come just see this game. I thought, like for a second, I'm like, oh, it'll probably be like I was like down where it's like there's the Argentina fans. That'll be all like the Argentina fans. Up, it's gonna be all just like Americans like me, right? Wrong. I don't know if I saw someone. Dude, I don't know if I heard other people speaking English the entire time I was there. It was so, I got a little Spanish. Sweeter's somewhat decent at Spanish. So we were talking to people. It was like that part is what made it so cool. Like the fact that everybody we were around and with were literally from Argentina and only spoke Spanish, like made the experience, like that was like the cherry on top. It made it, like, not even cherry on top. That's what made the experience. Cause like, dude, it was like, it made the atmosphere like that much just, it was insane. It was so cool. It was so, hey, let's me give you some private Spanish lessons play out. Codes are thing for the base and funds. I do need to get back on that Spanish. I gotta learn Spanish and Portuguese. I do gotta learn both though. Like real talk, I do. But dude, it was so much fun. It was so cool. It was insane. We were up there. National anthems. Players walk out. First, players go out for warm-ups, right? Players go out for warm-ups. Everyone's screaming. Then flags get put out. National anthem plays. And I'm standing up there during, like, when they're, like, opening the flags. So you know when you see the game on TV and they have the flags there? This is right before that, when they're setting that stuff up and they're opening the flags and doing all those things. And I'm standing up there just thinking, like, man, I almost started crying. I'm like, I was like, dude, it was the coolest. I'm like, dude, cause like, dude, I wouldn't have been able to do something like that, go to that game, if it wasn't for like this, like the content, the streaming, the Twitch, YouTube, all this stuff. Like, dude, I'm like, dude, like my life has like, everything's like on borderline like built up to this moment right here. Like everything, I literally was saying like all the streams, all the videos, all the clips, everything has like allowed me to get to the point to like do something like this. The basement funds as well, like all of that stuff, everything, dude. It like, I mean, I'm just sitting there like biggest smile on my face and just like, dude, it's like, I don't even have words for it. I don't even have words for it. This is before the game even started. Game hasn't even started yet. And I'm there, like, I'm a mess before. I'm trying not to cry before the game's even started. The players haven't even walked out on the field yet. And I'm over here like, oh, like, this is like, I'm just so proud. I was so happy. So that, yes, it was the happiest I've ever been in my life. It was the coolest thing ever. Like, the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. This is before the game even started. I'm sitting here saying and thinking these things. Like, dude, I'm at the World Cup watching Argentina and Messi play. Then the game starts and Egypt score right away. But, hey, we were still singing. We were still singing and dancing. This is the world champs, boys. They just won. They ain't going down that easily. Then they get a penalty and Messi misses. They get the penalty. Sweeter's right next. Everyone's screaming. And I'm literally like, we're going to see Messi. I'm like, we're going to see Messi score in the World Cup. Like, obviously, like, he's scored in every game. But you never know. I'm like, he's scoring the penalty, right? We're going to see Messi score in the World Cup. I'm filming. Everything's happening. Missed. Wasn't even a good penalty either. We were already blaming you for Argentina losing. I know, I got a lot of DMs. The DMs on my Instagram were so funny yesterday. Because it was everybody saying, oh, player, you're the reason they're losing. And then it was just, never mind. Dude, they missed. 1-0 still. First half finishes, they did not look. What the heck was that? What just fell? What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Something just fell. What was that? Did you hear that? Behind you. Maybe there's a ghost. Hey, maybe there's a ghost. Regardless. Swab pull back. That ain't you guys. Who got out? No, that ain't you. No, shut up. No. But they didn't look good the first half at all. The game was played in Argentina's half. Like, Egypt, Argentina had chances, right? Like, at the end of the half, I think Egypt had one chance on target. It was their goal. Argentina had, I think, 6 on target. So, like, they were getting chances, but it didn't look good. It did not look good. Halftime goes down 1-0. It's like, oh, they'll figure it out, right? They'll figure it out. It's Argentina. I had faith the whole time. Like, by the way, go to the bathroom at halftime. Longest line I've ever seen in my life for a bathroom, right? Again, this stadium was perfect. I stood in line for a minute. The line, I'm 25 yards. No, not that much. I'm 10 yards from outside the bathroom. 10-yard long line. I was waiting in line for a minute and a half. This stadium, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium is the greatest thing I've ever been to. It was insane. It was like actually insane. So that a player among his non-hand washing people. No. Shut up. I wash my hands. But go back to the thing. Second half starts. Argentina looked good. Game is being played in Egypt's half. Right? In Egypt's half. You're there. And so like we're standing there. That's the half in front of us, right? So the Egypt goalie is the goal close to us. All the actions right in front of us. Then they scored. Again. 2-0. But it was a foul. I almost lost my voice. I was screaming. And this was when, like, the guys, like, so the whole time we're, like, just singing and yelling with all the fans. Like, it was funny. There was these people in front of us from Argentina. And they were, like, everyone's cheering and yelling right throughout, like, the whole game. And, like, I'm a let loose, right? I'm loud. I'm a let loose and be screaming and cheering. They were probably thinking, like, these are, like, the American fans here. Like, me and Sweet are, like, these idiots. They're, like, they don't know nothing. And I'm the loudest one there. And, like, the people in front of me, like, when I first was, like, uncorked it and was, like, going. And, like, they, like, looked back and were, like, hyped. They're like, okay, these guys are legit. Let's go. And so, dude, I'm Lissandro. I'm like, that's a foul. Like, what are we talking about? And so then they scored. Ref goes straight over the VAR thing, and the guys in front of me were like, that was a... I'm like, I'm almost losing my voice. I'm screaming. I'm like, it's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. Go back. It was a foul. And I got up. I'm screaming. Like, I'm screaming. I'm like, now we go. Now we go. And they almost scored right away. They almost scored right away off, like, the start of the game, like, replay up. Because there was the free kick down the corner. Sending them, like, imagine they score right off that. Almost did. Another play, almost scored again. Like, oh, now we go, right? Now we go. They're doing good, playing good. Things are going great. Just pounding them. But Egypt got Mo Salah and some other guys up top there going to hit him on the counter. And they hit him on the counter and scored again. Down 2-0 in the 70th minute. Sucked the life out of the whole place. I'm like, what? And I'm literally sitting there. Like, 75th minute. We traveled all the way out here. I missed a stream for this. At least we saw Messi play, but like, we didn't even see him score. Like, the atmosphere and everything there, I'm like, dude, we missed out on what it would have been like if they had scored a goal. Like, because they're down 2-0. They were doing good. Like, they were having chances, but they hadn't scored. And, like, literally it seemed like it was impossible for them to score. There was every single chance, it was like some miraculous way Egypt, like, cleared the ball last second to do something. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And I'm literally sitting there like I had a feeling they would. So I'm like, they're going to score one. And, like, that'll be fun to celebrate. But I'm like, it's not going to be like, I didn't even get the chance to, like, experience, like, what that atmosphere would have been like if they scored. Right? I was, like, that was the thing I was, like, the most disappointed about. Like, yeah, Argentina lost. Yeah, Messi didn't score. But, like, we didn't even get to experience what it was like to be with that crowd. About it. We didn't get the chance to do that. Then they scored in, like, the 79th minute. And I am on that injected the life back into them. It was absolutely insane. Like, absolutely injects the life back into the stadium. Is okay, because they, like I said, they were, like, pounding them. Like, actually. And they just couldn't score. Then finally, Romero break through, they score. Then they go again. And they're pounding them. Messi, he's not real. He's not real. I've always said, like, Messi, Ronaldo, Neymar. Those are my favorite players of all time. Everyone's always like, oh, Messi or Ronaldo, like you love one, hate the other. I've always been like, no, I like all of them. Like I've always been on the side of I like all of them. I don't hate it. They're the greatest players of all time. They're my favorite players of all time. But I've always kind of liked Ronaldo like a little bit more because I'm like I've seen Ronaldo like step up. Like, I watched those Champions League runs, and, like, every time they genuinely needed him, I saw him step up. And, like, Messi for Argentina, like, the last World Cup, like, he did that to a degree. But, like, it was never, like, I always just kind of, like, I don't know, like, liked Ronaldo a little bit more. Because of, like, I see the emotion. You see that with him. And with Messi, I always felt like I didn't see that as much. Then you start, like, he moved out to the right wing, and a switch got flipped. The thing is, too, Sweeter called it. It's like the 60th minute, and I'm obviously next to Sweeter, and he's like, they got to move Messi to the wing. They're doing good on the wings, and they don't really have real wingers on the field. But they're getting clogged up too much. Like, you got to move Messi to the wing to just try something. Messi moves out to the right wing. And, dude, it was like I was watching prime Messi play. I think this was, I can't remember exactly when this was. This was either right before Argentina's first goal or right after their first goal. He dropped 4 players like it was nothing. I've never... so many times too, what you could tell it was super short, quick passes right at the top of the box, and he's just like effortlessly gliding through people. But it was too much. It was just too clogged up and never went through. Moves over to the wing and is just torching them. It was absolutely torching them. Absurd. He's doing everything he possibly can, and they just couldn't score, And then I said to Sweeter, I'm like, dude, you're literally like, he's like, he's getting through people, but it gets stopped. But then when they stop it and the ball comes back out and that second immediate attempt in, that's where they're going to score. Sure enough, come in, block this and that, Messi stand there, shoots it. Goalie hits his hands, bar down and in. Dude, I cannot wait for you guys to see the video I'm posting later today of the reactions. This was like 4 minutes after they just scored the first goal, and then Messi ties it. And, like, the thing is, too, you would think, like, oh, you're in the stadium, you're seeing them celebrate. I didn't even, like, see his celebrations. Like, he's never celebrated like that. No, only time he ever did was, like, Champions League final against Manchester United. Homie was jumping up, fist bump in the air. I'm like, dude, there we go! Like, it was the coolest thing ever. Dude, it was insane. Insane. It was... We saw Messi score in the World Cup. We saw him score. We didn't just see him score. We saw him playing out of his mind. Seeing that, I didn't even see that. I saw them celebrating. But you're looking at everyone around you. I'm screaming. After the first goal, I thought I was gonna pass out. I was screaming so much. Like, people always ask on stream, oh, playa, you fake your reactions for the stream. You don't actually like that. I packed Team of the Year Van Dijk in FIFA 23, and I almost passed out from screaming so much. After that first goal, I'm screaming. I fell forward. So, like, where we were sitting, there's, like, we were the second row in the section we were in. So there's our row, a row in front of us, and then, like, a fence. And then, like, there was, like, handicap seating in the front. Like, people with, like, not just handicaps, like, people with, like, chairs and stuff in the front. And so I'm like, I fell forward, and there's this lady in front of me, and she just started shaking me, like, screaming. It was insane. Then after Messi scored, dude, it was even more insane. Screaming. The craziest stuff ever. Like, were you in the Argentina crowd? Yes, dude, no one spoke English around us. Everyone was from Argentina. So, dude, it was even to another level, another degree of just insanity. And then I'm like, after they scored the second one, it's like, okay, what the heck happens right now? Like, I'm like, are Egypt just gonna park the bus and wait? Argentina, I'm like, they have so much momentum right now. They have to keep trying to score, right? They have to keep going. They look, that last 10 minutes, like, they looked so good. They looked amazing. And then, gotta give it to Egypt. They kept going. They didn't, like, slow down. I was like, oh, they're gonna, like, just park the bus like every other team we've seen do in the World Cup. Because, like, every other team we've seen just parks the bus. Like, they have 9 defenders in the box. They did not. They kept going, which made the game so exciting. Because, like, dude, I'm sitting there pooping my pants. Because I'm like, dude, Egypt, like they legitimate chances to score. It's like, it was the most exhilarating. I don't know what's going to be able to replicate that feeling for me. Then, like, what, 91st? I don't even know what minute it was. That was one thing, too. I did, like, that last 10 minutes from when Romero scored Argentina's first goal to the final whistle being blown, I had no idea what minute it was in the game, because there wasn't, like, a clock. They have, like, the graphics in the stadium. Like, there's, like, the Jumbotrons, or not even a Jumbotron. Let me see if I can show you guys. Let me show you a picture. It's, it was like, let me see. It's this. So it's this, like, ring around the top of the stadium. You see that? Like, that ring in the middle. That's the screen. There's, like, nothing here said, like, information about the game. So that's where the clock was. Right? That was, like, the clock. And, so all these goals are being scored. And all this stuff's going on. Because, like, goals scored, they have this stuff on there of, like, the celebrations and everything. Then game resumes. Number 13, Christian Romero, I don't even know if that's his number, or Lionel Messi, number 10, scores the goal. They put him on the screen, all that stuff. So, like, there's all this, because everything is happening so fast. All this stuff's on the screen. No idea what time it is. No idea what minute it was in the game at all. At all. Then they keep, so it's just, they're just playing. Argentina, attacking. Egypt hit him on the counter. Shout out Paredes. I mean, maybe the greatest defensive play I've ever seen. Like, literally, game, World Cup on the line for your country. Homie, against, I think it, I couldn't tell who it was. I think it was Salah. Because it was when Egypt had a breakaway. And there was 2 Egyptian players. And one of them came around the back and essentially just took the ball from the other guy. And then went. And then Paredes came in with the tackle. Popped up and distributes the ball. It was, I started screaming when that happened. Like, let's go. The guys in front of us, the guys in front of us, all the other Argentina fans took their shirts off and were swinging their shirts around in the air. I'm like, tarps off, boys, let's go. I ripped my shirt off. I'm screaming as well. It was insane. And then next thing you know, I don't even know who it was. I think it was Lautaro, right? I don't even know who got the assist on the last goal. Comes running down the right side. No one on him. Puts up a cross. I have this on video. This is, talk about late night finds a couple years from now. I don't know. I was recording. I wasn't, like, recording the whole game. I was, like, just all the goals, I have the penalty miss, I have that filmed. Messi hit the post on the free kick in the first half, I had that filmed. But then, like, the goals, it's the reaction after. I don't have, like, the initial goal being scored. I don't know how, I have a video from my phone of me in the stands. Walking over. Or not walking over. Lautaro running down the line, sending the cross in. And the cross is midair in the middle of the goal. You just hear me go, oh my God. Enzo leaps up, header to win the game. Dude. You guys are gonna see the video of it today. I'm gonna post the video later today. It was the I like electricity. I just know the tarps are smelly right now. Tarps are off. Here's the thing. It was not, that stadium was like nice and cool. You felt the air on you. Like they kept it like 70, 75 degrees in there. It was really nice. Like really, really nice. And wasn't sweating or anything at all. Once I took my shirt off and started like singing and dancing, I was sweating, I'm not gonna lie. It was insane. Absolutely insane. The loudest thing I've ever... It erupted. Like, dude, it was... I can't wait for you guys to see the videos. It was... Come back to the Benz anytime. Unfortunately, you'll never be able to get that type of experience at a Falcons game. I'm going to go to sporting events for the rest of my life. I don't think I'm ever going to experience something like that again. Dude, in the 78th minute, it was doom and despair. Down 2-0. I'm literally thinking, like, I was like, we'll see him score one, right? Like, they'll get one. But I was thinking, like, we came all the way out here. We didn't get to, in this insane atmosphere, all the fans around us, and we didn't even get to experience, like, what it would be like if they scored a goal, right? And then, for it to happen, that 10 minutes, 12 minutes, that 12-minute window, that was the most insane thing I think I'll ever experience in life. It was insane. The audio on my phone does not pick up how loud it was. Everybody on their feet screaming. It was insane. Like, actually insane. It was the greatest thing ever. It was the greatest, most insane thing ever. And then, like, so we had all from thinking, oh, there's no celebration. We had the first goal celebration, Messi scoring celebration, game winner celebration, and then when the ref blew the final whistle, that celebration as well. Dude, that was the greatest, most insane, electric thing I think I'll ever go to. And, like, I don't mean to sound like gloom and doom. Oh, I'm never going to experience anything better than that. But I was talking to a sweetheart. He's like, what's going to be better than that? He's like, hitting 100K on YouTube. I'm like, hitting 100K on YouTube is going to be insane. That, though, like, I'm going to cry at 100K on YouTube. That game, that experience, how it happened as well, dude, that was, I couldn't have asked for anything better. It was insane. Birth of your first child, maybe. Shout out to the future little player. Sorry, homie. That game was insane. That game, tarps off, everyone screaming and yelling. It was the most insane thing ever. Like, actually the greatest thing. Dude, like, it still doesn't feel real. It still doesn't feel real. Like, I'm seeing all the videos on Instagram and TikTok of, like, the celebrations of the game, the players and everything, and seeing the goals. Because that was the biggest thing I didn't really, like, think of. When you're watching the game on TV, right? Like, it shows the players celebrating and all that stuff after the goal. So you see their emotion, you see their celebration. I didn't see the players celebrating at all. I blacked out. You're just screaming and yelling with everyone around you. It was insane. It was the coolest thing I've ever experienced. It was the best thing ever. It was the best thing ever. Again, thank you guys for watching my stuff and making it so I could do something like that. Because it genuinely was the greatest day of my life. The greatest thing ever. I cannot wait to post. I'm gonna make the video later today. I cannot wait to post that video. It was the greatest This video is gonna be probably my favorite thing I have for a while. This video. Were they screaming, playa, playa, playa? Was that all my dream? They were not. No one recognized me. I will note. Did not get recognized at the game. For anyone wondering. But, so, did you see Speed? So he was on the Jumbotron at one point. I never saw him actually, like, I didn't know where he was. I didn't realize I saw a video after he was behind the goal on the opposite side of the field. But, so, during the celebrations, right? I'm tarps off, screaming. I'm filming stuff as well, but I'm filming other things. There was these people in front of us. Like, it was this girl and these two guys. They were from Argentina. Didn't speak a lick of English, right? From Argentina. And, like, we were, like, celebrating and cheering with them the whole time. And they're filming, and the girl, like, is filming, and she, like, turns back to the crowd, and I'm there, tarps off, full flexing. Screaming after the thing. And I'm like, I need that video that she has of me celebrating. And so after the game, I'm like, how do I talk to them? I'm like, I'm like, excuse me, could you send me that? I'm saying it in English, like she's gonna understand. They don't know what I'm saying. One of the people kind of understood English. And so she's like, your Instagram. So I pull up my Instagram, and I'm like, I'm on just the playa. And I'm like, can you DM it to me you want to DM it to me on Instagram? And they're like, oh my God, you're famous. So then they were taking pictures with me. She was asking for pictures with me. So I'm full sweat. I'm sweating. Tarps off. And I'm like, they were the row in front of me too. So I bent over and I looked all gross. I'm like, wait, hang on. I sat down. They're like, you're famous. I'm like, not really, but I appreciate it though. But, she hasn't sent it yet. The thing is though, I don't know if she has, I don't know if they have, like, because they were saying they don't have, like, she can't go on, like, the internet or something like that. So, like, you'll send it to eventually. I'm going to show that video once I get it. It's going to be one of the coolest videos. It might be, like, the coolest video I have of myself. Like, actually. It was insane. It was, does that mean Little Pill be half Argentinian? Dude, shout out the ladies there. They were all so nice. I'm over there, right? I'm me. I'm talking about it. Everyone was so nice. I'm gonna have to move to Argentina, boys. Everyone was so cool. Everyone was so nice and so cool. Like, so nice and so cool. It was awesome. Like, it was awesome. Like, the entire experience, everything about it was just the best. Like, and then after, no one left. Right, the game ends. Right? Game ends. And no one left. Like, every time I've been to a game, they leave, game over, everyone leaves. Nobody left. We were there for an hour in the stadium after the game ended. Everyone's just singing and dancing the whole time. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. An hour after the game. Then the workers started coming through and telling people they have to leave. And so we leave, like, the upper area. But, like, the fans that are right behind the goal, like, their area, like, it's like you walk in the front entrance and there's a direct path up to those stands and it goes down to the big area they were in. Let me show you a video. Let me show you. So, like, you walk in the stadium and, Hannah, I have a good video of it. You walk in the stadium, and those stands right there. See all those fans? It was all that right there. That's like you like walked right into that. And so all those fans singing, dancing, they have like drums and all that stuff. They're playing music. And right there's like the entrance to it. So those stands I just showed you, that's the entrance. Like, I'm at the main entrance of the stadium. That's the entrance way into those stands right there. It was a sea of people. So we're up in the stands, everyone's singing and dancing. Then you go down. They're trying to get people to leave. You go down. We get down to that level. You couldn't leave because everyone's there. Another like 30 minutes. Everyone's just singing and dancing, having a great time. It was insane. It was insane. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look, like, dude, it was absurd. Then they finally, like, I think the people that were working the same, like, were getting mad. But then everyone just started dancing around them, and then they weren't mad. It was so much fun. Then eventually the people, like, with the drums and stuff go outside. So then we're outside the stadium. Right outside the door. Everyone's singing and dancing for, like, another 20 minutes. Then they finally, like, leave the stadium, like, walk across the street, and there's, like, this park area. And then for another, like, hour, dude, this is, like, the game's been over for 2 hours. They haven't stopped jumping up and down, dancing, singing, having a great, it was the coolest. The ground was shaking. Like, where we were. So you walk out of the front entrance, you get to pick the giant falcon. I think so. So where that falcon is, there's that street. Then right across the street, there's like trees and like a little like grass area. The ground was shaking from everyone dancing and having a great time. Let me see. Do I have a picture of the falcon when we walked out there? Yeah, look. That's it, right? Dude, look at everybody. It was, and like right there where those trees are. We all went to those trees. And there was another, like, hour. Everyone just singing and dancing. It was so... Then they turned the sprinklers on. I think they wanted people to leave. They turned the sprinklers on. And then everyone started dancing in the sprinklers. Like, it was like out of a... It felt like a movie. It didn't feel real. It didn't. It was literally like it was a scene out of a movie. It was the... I don't know if I'll experience something like that again. I don't mean to say that in, like, a negative way. In, like... of just how insane that was. Just genuinely how insane that was. It was the greatest experience of my life. It was the coolest thing ever. Like, actual coolest thing ever. I mean, the game, electric. Right? Those last 12 minutes, it was insane. And then everything after, so much fun. Then we eventually everyone like kind of dispersed. And in the streets, people are still singing and dancing, having a great time. I didn't even know where to go. Right? I'm in it. Mind you, again, we woke up we left the house at 3 a.m. that morning, flew to Atlanta, and then we just Ubered straight to the stadium. I don't know where I am. I don't know where we are. We started walking around, and eventually found, so we went over to, I think it was the College Football Hall of Fame. Is that a thing that's right by it? That's what something said. I'm like, I don't know. It said gift shop, though. I don't know if the real College Football Hall of Fame was there. And it was like, we were there. And there's a Chick-fil-A connected to it, so we went to the Chick-fil-A. We hung out there. There's fans all in the Chick-fil-A. It was awesome. It was awesome. Right? Like, it was the coolest thing ever. And then, we were at the Chick-fil-A. Then we left that. And then we just went straight to the airport. We got to the airport like 4 hours early. So we're just hanging out at the airport. And it was like, I was just looking at, literally, so I think we were there 4 hours early. I was trying to do the math. I didn't remember what time it was. But I was literally just sitting there watching the videos from the game for 4 hours. It felt like I was there for 20 minutes. It was the craziest thing ever. Yo, Dark, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Guys, it was insane. It was insane. Genuinely insane. Craziest thing ever. Craziest thing ever. Then we eventually fly home. We get home at like midnight. Right? Got home at midnight. But, so like, we left at 3 a.m., got home at midnight, and it was the greatest thing ever. Like, it was the greatest thing ever. craziest experience, craziest game, and it was the best. It was the best thing I've ever been to that's ever happened. Like, shout out Argentina, shout out Messi, shout out the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, shout out to you guys for watching me. I cannot wait for you guys to see that video, and like, you guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. That was the coolest. That was the coolest thing ever. Like, that was the actual coolest day of my life. It was insane. Like, dude, oh my God. Oh, so much fun. So much fun, so much fun. I got enough yapping. I'm gonna get into the game. Let me fire up the game. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. It was the coolest thing ever. It was so much fun. Jumping off the cliff was such a dope video. You guys like that one? Some people got the reference. A handful of people got the reference. It was the song. It was, dude. We filmed that. And it was, I was like, I gotta make, so where we went for those, like the cliff jumping thing, someone was wearing the merch. It wasn't me. I remember someone had the merch on. Because I was with like LJ and Sweeter and some people. And someone was wearing the jersey. And I'm like, oh, I gotta film like a video with the jersey, right? Like with the jersey. And dude, it was, God, that was fun. I love that video. Dude, we're like in flow state right now for the videos, right? Stuff's been insane. Hey! Shout out Riley with the 3-month primer. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for the 3 months. I absolutely appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing day today. I was in a bad place. Found play on Facebook and decided to create a Twitch account in the sole purpose of watching the live. Flash forward 3 months sober. Required play as positive energy and mindset, and I can say everyone involved in the basic community have created something special. A place where you can develop a healthier mindset and meet really great people. Hey, Riley, thank you for tuning in this stream. I appreciate you. Glad this stream's helped. Glad this stream's helped. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Glad you. Hey, the streams are like, the streams are cool. The streams are really cool. Like, dude, I do get, like, recently, specifically, I've been getting a lot of comments, like, people saying, like, yo, Play, you're, like, changed my life. I'm like, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to have a good time. Right? And then, like, seeing, like, it's that impactful on people, and people are, like, that moved by everything. People, like, it inspires people that much. Like, it's cool. It is really cool. I'm changing the category. Okay, we're good. It is really, really cool to see. And I appreciate all you guys that always tune in. I appreciate all you guys. Glad I can motivate you guys. Right? Glad I'm able to motivate you guys to, like, be and do better. I think that's so cool. Like, I mean, like, with us simply just having fun, doing what we do. And it's like we're able to, like, I don't know. Because, like, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let's go. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. I don't even know where we are in the game. I don't even know where we are. That's the dream, that you're just having fun and stuff and impact on people's lives in a positive way. Dude, it is. It is. Like, that's one thing, too. It's like, oh, you can, like, get views, followers, make money. But, like, seeing people say, like it's, like my content's life-changing to them is so crazy. is so great. Hey, Ben, same with the super chat. Please get an Everstone for Rowlet. It's post game. It's post game. Hey, Goo, thank you for tuning in the stream. I appreciate you. Why Delibird isn't getting more consideration for the team? He's not on the team. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about Delibird. Don't worry about him. Hang on. I got to, let me grab Rowlet. Come on, Rowlet. It's time to play the game. Yup. He looks good. He looks good. Rowlet's locked. I'm locked. Are you guys locked? I started jogging because of you. Hey, congratulations. That's one thing, too. The amount of people that have told me I've inspired them to work out. Like, the amount of people that said I've inspired them to work out that's one that's really cool. Watch your video of how you do your workouts. I've been doing that ever since. Keep the grind going, man. You motivate me to keep pushing for more. Hey, Kanish, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The workout stuff's really cool. Because, like, I have always loved working out. And I feel I'm very, Clay made my wife love me again. Oh, would you look at that? I'm very, like, self-motivated. Like, I don't need other things or other people to, like... It's nice when other people believe in you. It's nice when other people, like, juice you up and gas you up. But I got myself. I can juice myself up, right? Like, for instance, like, with working out in the gym and all that stuff. Like, with me, I'm not, like, people are, oh, how do you go to the gym every day? I don't really, like, there's no other option for me. Like, in my head. Like, to me, it's like, it's this, and like, what am I gonna do? Right? Like, I'm not, like, there's nothing, like, there's no other option. I'm going to the gym every single day, just get after, it's like, what's what I'm meant to do. And, like, dude, and seeing the amount of people that are, like, use me and me talking about that and doing that stuff, it's, like, it's so cool. Speaking of working, I finally hit 135 on the bench. Hopefully, one day I can break us out of the basement. Okay, that's not possible. There's nobody in the basement. There's nobody in the basement. Hey, player, I was at ATL for your mall's first goal. How'd you start streaming Pokemon? Hey, that's awesome. Dude, the stadium was so cool. It was so nice. How did I start streaming Pokemon, though? I told that story not that long ago, right? I think it was on, what day was it? Full-time streaming day. It was a week ago today. It was a week ago today. But, like, short story is, I've liked Pokemon my whole life. And, I started making videos in September 2022. And then, it was, then that July 2023, I was like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming. And I just started streaming. Because I love Pokemon. I just love everything about all of it. It's the best. It's like the one thing in my life that I've always genuinely loved, like, the entire time. It was just so good. It was so cool. I like everything about it. That's the thing with me, like, everything about Pokemon I like. Like, every single thing about it I love. From the games, obviously, the cards, just talking about it, the plushies, everything. Like, it's all the anime, the, like, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Pocket, everything. It's all, I love it all. And so it makes, like, streaming and making content of it so much fun. Because, like, we do it all. That's one thing, too, with me, with my content. I'd explain this a lot to people, like, outside of streaming. And I've talked about it here a couple times on stream. Nurse, thank you for the 4-month primer. 4 long, painful months, but I do it all again in a heartbeat. Okay, it's not 4 long, painful months. But thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. One thing, too, that I really like, I was talking with people about this yesterday. I was texting people. This might be my favorite part of my content. And it's literally how I've, like, intended it throughout the entire journey of it. The point of my Pokemon content and my content is to do everything. I don't want to be, oh, this guy does the TCG. This guy does Unite. This guy does Pocket. This guy does Go. I don't want to be that. I want to be like, people that like anything with Pokemon watch and like my stuff. That's what I want. I want my content, my videos, my clips, everything to be like, anyone that likes Pokemon can tune in and watch and enjoy my stuff. So I can always do everything. Right? Say I get sick of Pocket. Okay, great. Now we'll play Unite. Oh, say I'm sick of Unite. Oh, we can just keep doing these games. Oh, I'm sick of this game. I want to change up how we do it. Okay, I don't have to just do the wheel. Oh, let's do fishing encounters, right? Like, there's all these different things we can do with it. Oh, let's go rip some packs. Let's open up some packs and something like that. And with all that stuff as well, like, I feel like that has made it to where we're currently like entering a new era of the streams and stuff. I feel like not even my content, because I've slowly started doing more like of the IRL stuff, like posting the clips of all that on like all my socials and everything. And those clips are doing as good, if not better, than the Pokemon clips right now. Meaning people are watching this stuff do anything, right? And it's so cool. It's so cool. I gotta play the game. I gotta play the game. Let's go. Let's go. Start recording there, then start recording over here. Today, we are back in Alola once again, everybody. And if I'm being completely honest, I have absolutely no idea what we're doing today. What are we doing today? Where are we? What did we left off? What did I leave off with? I missed one day. We got Swab. Oh, yeah, Swab evolved. You guys evolved. I forgot about that. This is how we ended the day the other day. You guys, yo, SMSing with the 3-month primer. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. You're absolutely goated. Thank you. No, yeah, guys, I wasn't here yesterday. As I was explaining, for those watching this as a YouTube video, I went to the World Cup game. I went to the Argentina game. Also, too, I saw a couple people ask this. No, shirt has not been washed. I put it back. I might never wash the shirt. Messi breathed the same air that this shirt was in. He was breathing this air. He was breathing the air that this shirt was around. Right? It was awesome. Check my last super chat. You can get an Everstone now. We don't need an Everstone. I can just click B on Rowlet. I think Kahuna Melee, you can go back to Hamalau City to Elima's house and we'll battle you and give you an Everstone. No, I thought that was post game. We'll leave that. I don't need it. We won't worry about that right now. What we are worrying about is I think we have encounters, right? Wait, why is Grimer in my party? Oh, that's Flappy. That's a duplicate. Wait, hey, I gotta go into Nurse Story. Justice for LJ. I'm setting up a GoFundMe to send her Cord Lord to the World Cup Finals. Yeah, LJ didn't go. I brought Sweeter. It was expensive. I was thinking, because we flew there. I was thinking about it, though. I originally was going to go to the game at Arrowhead. After the game yesterday, I want to go to that one as well. You got pretty eyes, playa. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right? I'm like, dude, we should go to that one. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's expensive. This stuff adds up. You play got the itch now. I do. It's like there's nothing else. I can't. Literally, this would be the last game possible I'd go to. Because the finals are like... I don't even know how much tickets to the finals are. It's insane. Dude, it was so cool. I'm not yet, anyone watching as a YouTube video, I'm not going to sit here and yap about it now because I literally just spent an hour talking about it. It was the coolest thing ever. It was so much fun. Watching your workout videos got me back into running and getting in shape. And the last month I've lost 10 pounds. 10 pounds a lot. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good for you. 10 pounds, that's in a month. That's legit. Hey, good for you. All right. I'm gonna lead Maverick. Swab's 38, Lil C's 41, Thunder Thighs is 39, Rowlet's 40, then Lax is 33. Lax is on the team. Lax is on the team. We're going, I don't even, yo, Rotom, where do I go? Oh, I'm doing that stupid thing. That's what it was. Oh, Jesus. We're going up to Team Skull's house. We got an encounter. Wait, I do have another encounter. Did I get a Route 17 encounter? If I did, what would it have been? We did not. No way we got one. No, we did not. We have an encounter over here. Maverick the Haxorus incoming. Rowlet evolving to Haxorus. I promise 100%. I don't think it's gonna. No, dude, imagine. Imagine Rowlet the Haxorus. We'd change its name to Rowlet. Oh, 100%. No, lead Maverick because he'll get more XP. Are you going to evolve Rowlet at the end of her research? Yes. So here, people keep asking about the Rowlet thing. Here's the thing with Rowlet. If I find a Rowlet in the wild, I am going to catch it and evolve it. If we get to the end of the game and we still haven't seen a Rowlet, the game will end with evolving Rowlet. Our Rowlet. Right? Yo, 8. Babs, thank you for the 6 months over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. 6 months, half a year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hang on, hang on. Oh, hope you're doing well, play. Any chance of a Pokemon Go stream us vlog this weekend? We're going to watch with your brothers. I don't think so. We're going, because I don't really know. I made the Go Fest video when we went to the in-person Go Fest. Sorry. And so I don't really know, like, how... I don't even know what's going on for Go Fest, actually. Did you buy a shirt at the game so you get a souvenir? I did not. I had my jersey. I'm like, I don't need anything. I'm like, I don't need anything. I wasn't even wearing this. I was swinging it in the air. I was swinging it in the air. Dude, I took a tough picture. Me and Sweeter. Tarps off holding the jersey. Let me show you the one of just me. I mean, look at that. I mean, come on now. That'd be the best picture ever. No, the one I posted on my Instagram story might be one of my favorite pictures of all time. The jersey, Messi on the back when he came out for warm-ups. Look at that. That one's perfect. That one's actually perfect. This one right here, though. That's goated. That's goated, though. That's the July highlight it is. It is. Actually, yeah, I gotta... Wait, I do have to write that down. July highlights. Hang on. W comms. You're right. W comms, boys. W comms. Dude, it was so cool. Dude, you wear the Argentina 0 inseam shorts. You mean am I walking on a full kit and the shorts are non-existent? No. No. It was so much fun, though. Guys, it was so cool. The whole thing. And I was thinking about it. This next game's gonna be scary as well, right? What the heck's gonna happen in the next game? I thought they were gonna have Colombia, and like, oh, that'll be a game. Switzerland, though. This is gonna be just like the last two games. Well, I think it's gonna be one of two things. I think either this next game, because here's the thing with Switzerland. It's like, Switzerland couldn't score. I wasn't really watching the game because we were traveling. But, the Argentina defense is way better than the Colombia defense. And Switzerland couldn't score on Colombia's defense. And I was thinking, I don't even know, they don't have Shaqiri anymore. I don't even know who Switzerland have up top. Right? I don't even know who they have up top. And so I was like, I don't know how they'll score. Argentina will score. But the thing is, you look at the last two teams, it's like, it's kind of the same thing, though. And so it's like, I think it might be the exact same games. Right? Might be the exact same games. Or, because you saw how that last game ended. Almost like a wake-up call. And then they're going to be fully locked for this next game. And smoke them. Right? I have no idea. I don't think there's going to be any in between. It's either going to be identical to the last couple games, or they're going to absolutely mollywop them. I don't think it'll be like a 1-0 win. Not at all. What about France? Dude, France are dangerous. France and Morocco is going to be a big game today. France barely beat Paraguay, but Paraguay played that's the one thing with like some of these games. That's why I was talking like yesterday with I mean even like Cabo Verde as well, and then like the Egypt game yesterday. Like those teams didn't really like they're kind of the exceptions here. So it kind of like separates it. But like most of those teams, when they play like a big team, they just park the bus and just hang on, right? That's what Paraguay did, and it almost worked. So like it doesn't matter how good your attack is. Oh, the game's tomorrow? Oh, it is tomorrow. You're right, it's Thursday. It doesn't matter how good your attack is. If the other team has 10 players in the box, it's hard to score, right? Argentina versus Norway match will be so tough. Yeah, Norway got to get past England, and England got to get past Norway. Argentina got to get past Switzerland. It's gonna be crazy. All right, we have an encounter here. We have an encounter here. Route 17. Actually, should we go to the grass up over here? Up over here is where we got naked. You guys remember this? You missed my basement fund. Oh, intergeneration, thank you for the basement funds. I apologize. I figured we would see you running across the field in the merch as advertisement, playa. No. Not at the game. Nope, it was, I couldn't. I was up in the stands screaming and yelling. I didn't even have my merch. I was wearing this exact shirt. And it was so, dude, it was so fun. Like, guys, it was the coolest. That was the greatest experience I've ever had. Like, genuinely. It was so fun and so cool. All right, let's go. Last time we were here on Route 17 in Alola. This is, low-key, this is a legendary area. Last time we were here, we got naked, everybody. So this time, we're going to get something absolutely insane as well. And just to be clear, me saying we got naked, we caught a Pokemon we named Naked. And it evolved into Rotom Wash that was on the team last Alola game. This isn't actually, are you getting naked again? Well, no, guys. First encounter. Don't lie, you got naked. No, I did not. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Let's go. Maybe we get an encounter that makes us get so excited we get naked. That could happen. It didn't. Shout out Go-Goat, but nah. Right, shout out Go-Goat. But just nah. Sorry. Sorry. God, dude, I'm still just... Yesterday doesn't even feel good. Like, yesterday doesn't even seem like it was a real day. Like, it was... Yeah, shout out Psycho for sending the jersey. I thought about that yesterday. Like, Psycho sent me this jersey, and I'm wearing it for the greatest day ever. It's crazy how strong that chair must be to support your gargantuan burly frame. Excuse me? I've heard taking off your shirt will improve the chances of finding a better Pokemon in the grass. Tarps off is for elite moments only, boys. Argentina coming back from 2-0 down in 10 minutes. And Recuse clutching up against Hilbert. Those are tarps off moments. Right, those are tarps off moments. Sorry about the eyelash in my eye. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You guys ever get that? You just have an eyelash that just takes you out. Sup, play? Looking a little thin today. I'm not. Thank you for watching, though. I'm not. Thank you for watching, though. Don't bring up the fraud. Don't say that to him. Playa, why do you only go tarps off for Messi, but not your basement goat Crookie? Crookie, we just explained. Tarps off is for God tier moments. God tier Rowlet, stop! Why are you always trying to make this about you, Rowlet? Huh? I accidentally clicked no. Wait, I gotta go. I can go to the move renamer. No, yeah, we got the name for this. Did I put it in my party? Oh, I did, thank God. It was a Kala Island, right? Yeah. It was a Kala Island. I feel like I'm lost. It is right here, right? Yes. Got it. Yeah, there's only one thing to name this. There's only one suitable name for this. There's only one acceptable name for Go-Goat right here. Messi! Welcome to the team. W name. Dude, we had a Skidoo at the start of the game as well, right? We had a Skidoo at the start of the game. Now we got our friend Go-Goat. We had a Go-Goat in a playthrough, right? That looks like Drew Brees to me. Shout out Drew Brees. Dude, speaking of like Drew Brees, I think of like down in like Louisiana. I gotta start going to more games. Like I was thinking about it. I gotta go to more sporting events like that. That was so much fun. Like, I want to go. I was talking with Sweeter about this. Come to an LSU game at night. I was literally, those words were about to just leave my mouth. Like, we got to go down to, like, LSU in Death Valley. We got to go down to, what's it called? The Swamp. Down in Gainesville, right? Stuff like that seems electric. Electric. Like those atmospheres and everything. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not going to get an Everstone. It literally is post-game. Did you go to Pittsburgh game? No, so I was saying I gotta go to Morgantown, West Virginia. Right? Georgia versus Florida is in the Benz this season. Dude, legit, any, like, bowl game or, like, playoff game that'd be there, I think I gotta go. Well, bowl games kind of suck now, though, right? Because no one plays. I would go back to that stadium for anything in a heartbeat. It was so much fun. It was, that stadium, it was so nice. Host the KFC there. No. Could I go crazy on the Texas State Fair at OU, Texas? I remember watching the McAfee show there. That looks like it would be insane. It's the Red River Rivalry, right? That's the name of the game. Dude, that looks insane as well. There's Super Bowls at the Benz. The SEC baddies. That's not why we're going. The Super Bowl, though, is like... That's more like, that's the one thing with, like, finals games. Semifinals are the atmospheres. Like, I'm saying I want to go to these games to experience the atmospheres. The semifinals are the games. Because the finals are, it's a lot of, it's, like, more corporate, you could say. I feel that's a good way to describe it. The semifinals were, like, the fans are. Like, the Super Bowl, the NFL is a perfect example of that. Like, a lot of people go to the Super Bowl because it's the Super Bowl. People are going to the championship games because it's their team, right? All right, here we go. We got the Team Skull Rats. Let's go. Let's go. Is Maverick still leading? Maverick might evolve today. Oh, I gotta write stuff down. Today's the 8th? Yeah. There we go. Good to go. We get Team Skull Goons. Steelers Nation went to Heinz for a concert a couple weeks ago. It was Gas refused to call it Acrisure. No, it's Heinz. It is Heinz. That's an L. They should have kept that name Heinz Field. Apparently Lambeau was like gonna sell their name. Right? Let's get little C out here. Oh wait, Sparkling Aria hits everything. I'll just go with Drowsy then. No, yeah, Heinz, that was a cool name. Like, Arrowhead ain't even called Arrowhead anymore, I don't think. You need to go see LeBron at some point? See, that's not the same for me. Like, I like LeBron, but I don't like basketball like that. That's not something like, oh, I need to see him play. That's not really one. There's like, I don't really know if there's any other athlete right now that I'm like, I need to see them play. Messi was the one. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, Ronaldo would be cool, obviously, but he's not going to be in the U.S. for anything. The world, because it would have been the World Cup. Yeah, John Cena, like, I don't really like... I like WWE. I don't like it like that. They're like, oh, I need to see this guy. You there, boy. Sup, buddy? I don't like this guy. He's too much doom and gloom for me. I'm ready for this, yeah. There's no one in football. It would have been Peyton or Brady, and they both retired. I'd cancel my subscription on Netflix for you, Playa. I appreciate that. Keep Netflix. You can watch me for free. There is a concert. There's musicians I'd see. McJesus? See, I don't like McJesus like that. Patty Kane might be one. That'd be maybe one to go see. That might be one to go see. Caleb Williams, he does, it's not the same though. Like, that's the thing with like Messi and Ronaldo and Neymar as well. I wanted to see Neymar so bad for Brazil. That was one. I don't regret not seeing though, like, because I saw Messi, like, right? That's number one. Because here's the thing too, I was talking with Streeter about this. I'll post the whole story of going to the game. You know what? Or can I put that in a YouTube video? I know I can make... Well, it's all filmed vertically. No, you know what? I'm going to make... so for everyone who's watching as a YouTube video, because I feel bad because I'm talking about it, and I'm not gonna like fully explain the whole story in depth again, because I just explained it. I'll post the video of it, and I could add the clip I make of it at the end. Does that make sense? I'll do that. And I'll post that over the weekend. But, we tried to see Messi before. We went to an MLS game. That was meant, he was meant to play in. Alex, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Messi came to town. This was his first time at the season at Inter Miami. And I remember spending, oh geez, I think it was like $600 a ticket. It was ridiculous. And he didn't play. And that was back before I, like, dude, that was a lot of money. I mean, it was a lot of money regardless, but like then that was a lot of money. But like, it's to see Messi, right? This is it. And he didn't even play. That was when I peed on the highway. That's when I peed on the side of the highway. I had to pee so bad. And do they let me into, oh, hang on. And it's, well, that was, I think that was 20, what year was that? 2023? It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years since then. Will we ever see him again? I was saying, like, we got to try another MLS game because World Cup games are not possible. Then we went to the World Cup game. Like, I'll never forget when like, I didn't really tell anyone too many people I was going to the game. Like, because I posted the thing on my Instagram story of me at the game, and my phone blew up with people like, oh my God, you're at the game? You're at the game? Like, yeah. Because I don't want to tell anyone. I don't want to jinx it. It didn't feel real. It didn't feel real until we walked. So you walk. We got to the stadium, and there was like a first check-in. Then there was actually walking into the stadium. I didn't know that, though, because, like, you scan your ticket before. Then you, like, walk in through this area. Like, you're at Atlanta, it was like, you walked in, you go up this, like, circular bridge and cross this street over the bridge, and then you get to the front of the stadium. And, when we first checked in there, and I think I have a picture of where it was. Right here. We were outside the stadium. Right there. And it was like, I remember me and Sweetie, we scanned in and walked in like, dude, we're at the World Cup. Like, we're at the World Cup watching Messi play. Like, we're about to watch him play. It was that, I'll never forget that. It was the greatest thing ever. It was the coolest thing ever. And, like, the thing is, too, like, it meant, like, how it all happened, like, meant so much more. Because, alright, you guys can just shut up. Can I heal my guys, please? Sounds good, thank you. Yeah, $10, I'll heal my guys. We got that hack for 20K a day. We're not pinching pennies over here. The fact that we tried to see him before and didn't see him, and then we went again, and when we did see him, it was in a World Cup game, and it wasn't just any World Cup game. It was like the most insane game ever. It literally was perfect. That's one thing, too. I don't mean to be getting all on a tangent with this stuff. Like, it's how stuff works, right? This is the exact same thing with the Red videos. I explained before, I originally wanted to do the Red clip back in February of 2024 when I had a couple hundred followers. Like, I know the Red battle on stream will go viral. I wasn't able to do it. I waited and I didn't do it until September, months later. And when I did it, the videos got like 5 million views combined. And because of that, it meant so much more, made it so much more worthwhile. Because we missed seeing Messi before and it didn't work, when we then went to see him this time, it made it that much, right? That much better. Right? It made it mean that much more. It made it that much more insane. I bought so much merch, my bank's fraud called me asking if I authorized the purchase. I appreciate it. Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. It is, the merch has been crazy. It's cool. I appreciate all those that have been buying stuff. And it's, like, one of the coolest things, like, people are, like, posting them getting the orders and being, like hyped about, oh, my God, I got my order. And, like, dude, that's, like, that's so cool. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you know how I see people... This isn't a good comparison. But it's kind of close. People, like, shoes get released. And you see people posting the got 'em screen for, like, a pair of, like, dunks or something like that. It kind of gives that vibe. But it's my merch. If that like, it's a cool feeling. It's really cool. Like, it's awesome. I used to pay with firstborn option. That's not an option. Wait, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Pay them the 9 months, I appreciate it. Like, dude, like, genuinely, like, it was 3 years, like, doom and despair. Oh my God, we spent all this money on these tickets. Couldn't see him. He didn't even play. 3 years go by. Everything, like, literally, because that was right when I started streaming. Whoa, that is kind of crazy to think about. This really was a full circle moment. The Duckman, Mr. Play, I love this stream so far. Thank you so much for tuning in this stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the streams. Thank you for watching. Oh, we're one level off from Evolving Maverick. Wait, if I beat this, he should evolve. So right when I started streaming, right after is when I tried to go to the Messi Inter Miami game, and it didn't work and he didn't play. That was right after I started streaming. Now here we are 3 years later, right after when I went officially full-time with streaming, I went and saw him. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Dude, that's such a real thing, though. Like, the whole everything happens for a reason. Because that's 2 times now. Like, the red battle on stream, I will talk about for the rest of my life. Like, that was, for me, that was, like, one of the greatest moments ever. Because I knew the video was going to do good, and then I finally got to it, and it was my best videos I ever posted. Millions of views. Big Salsa with a 7-month primer. I appreciate you. Hey, also, too, shout out Intergeneration KT for putting the merch links in Twitch chat. I appreciate you guys. I got to post on my Instagram story again. I got to keep posting it every single day, the merch stuff. Sorry if it gets, because that's my one thing with, like, posting stuff. What does this guy have to say? Moves like a horn drill and guillotine basically never hit when you want them to. That's, I'm done with taking gambles. I'm kicking this habit for once and for all. You can put your money on me. Oh, okay. I do feel bad, like, spamming stuff on, like, social media pages, but I have to promote my merch as much as possible, right? Wait, do we go in here? Let's get the evolution before we go in there. Let's get the evolution before we go in there. Play, I took out a second mortgage on my house for my merch order. Can't wait to get it. I appreciate it. Guys, do not go into financial debt to receive my merch. I appreciate anyone that does support and buy the merch. Thank you. It's so cool. Like, what a crazy week, right? We had the merch drop, and then we went to the game. That game, I'm good, dude. That's like... I don't even know if 100Ks... it still doesn't feel real. I don't even know if 100K is going to hit like that. No, 100K is going to be crazy. No, dude, I don't know. That was so special, though, that game. GG's win pod. Mavericks evolving, boys. Let's go. Lock in. Time for Maverick to evolve. This is such a goated name. Maverick is such a goated name. This absolutely has to be a goat evolution. I will genuinely be so disappointed. Come on, imagine. Like, think of all the Maverick. I can't say it. Wait, I was going to say Maverick the Haxorus, but I didn't want to say that because I don't want to start doing that again. Was that... No, there wasn't Greninja, was it? Was that Greninja? Ah! That's 2 games now. Was that Greninja worst guess of all time? Shut up. That's 2 games now where we had a god tier nickname and it goes to Cacturn. Blizzy. Volt White. Cacturn. Maverick. Moon. Cacturn. Let's go put it back. I gotta figure out how to get through here. Somebody needs to recharge his hearing aid. I don't wear hearing aids, but I was talking to the old guys at the gym about this. Apparently, Costco is the best hearing aids there are. Apparently, Costco is the best hearing aids there are. Walk Wednesday today. Play. You know what that means? Orange chicken at Panda. Man, don't get me started on some orange chicken. I love orange chicken so much. Wait, I can't go in the PC. It's turned off. All right. I apologize. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. miss me? I'm back. Sorry. No umbrella for the poor boy. I'm fine. Guys, I'm aura farming in the rain. It's called aura farm. Why are you back? Playa, you left us in the thunder and now my cheeks are cold and wet and I'm super scared. Don't say that. Hang on. I just have to write something down. Evolution. Maverick. Evolution. Playa, did you do any lathering down Atlanta way? What does that mean? $20 he to wash his hands. I did. Nice and clean with the soap. We have nice hand soap. I literally tell you guys the brand of hand soap that I use. Couldn't have wrote that down when you were in the bathroom. Well, I didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. $29 he didn't wipe. Okay, you guys are idiots. Play got stuck in the toilet again. Guess what, homie? I'm back. Jeez, bro, sweating. I'm not. Could have just memorized the hand soap. You guys are idiots. Yeah, you're right. I just memorized the hand soap that I have. So wait. Hang on. I think I have a big brain play right here. Leave. There's gonna be a bunch of... Can I fly out of here? Wrong button. You can't. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go put Maverick back and grab... Because I can fly back here. And I can grab different mons that we actually, need to level up. Because there's about to be a bunch of, battles and stuff here. Why is just vascularity getting typed in all chats? Veins kind of scare me. Are we talking about cutting? Oh, when you cut, you do get the crazy veins and stuff. I know, veins kind of gross me out. Like, I know people, like that. They think it looks cool. And, like, dude, I don't know why. The merch pictures, my arms look insane. Like, actually. Okay, wait, who do we want to evolve? Let's get Dookie 2. Let's bring a legend back to the team. Let's get Dookie 2 up in here. And then I'm gonna drop Lax for now. Because Tangela needs a move, right? What level does Tangela learn Ancient Power? $34. Oh, we're 2 levels off. Oh, no, that's Arceus. It's 30-something. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Paige with the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. He's actually Dookie 3 after the bathroom break. Don't say that. Tic Tacs with the 1 year. Shout out Tic Tacs with the 1 year on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's legit. 1 year primer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That sticking around for a year. Where were we a year? What were we doing a year ago now? I think the fish through had started. I think the fish through had started 1 year ago from today. No. I'm thrown off with my dates. I think the fish through started later than I remember it. I'm pretty sure we were on Sacred Gold still. Imagine all the subs if it was a chair-only stream yesterday. You guys act like if I laid on the ground right here and slept. And I literally just had the chair here streaming. Like, roles reversed. Right? Because right now, I'm talking, I'm streaming, I'm doing the whole thing, and the chair kind of just sits here in the background. I'm sitting on it. Imagine the chair is sitting here spinning, and you just see my face, and I'm just laying on the ground sleeping right there. You guys act like those streams would go insane. They wouldn't. Don't even pretend. No one would watch. You never know if you don't try. Well, I know on this one. Did you miss the pre-order for the merch? Merch is available. Playa merch. Hang on. I typed it wrong yesterday when I was putting it somewhere. PlayaMerchStore.com. I accidentally put merch shop somewhere. PlayaMerchStore.com. Dude, we're legit. PlayaMerchStore.com. Go get your merch. It's up for 2 weeks. Up for 2 weeks. I gotta keep making sure I post on the Instagram story saying that the merch is up. Like, I think I need it on the Instagram story at all times. Like, is it still there right now? Yes, it is. Oh, it's 1 day ago. Oh my god, I got a thing from the game. Fans screaming. It was insane. God. Oh, dude, the game, it doesn't feel real. Like, I wish I could bottle that and just have that for forever. A great April Fool's thing would be the chair stream with you playing off camera. No, because I'll be playing, and then, like, I'll, like, be balling out that day. And you guys will literally be saying, oh my god, look, the chair's so much better than the Playa. That's literally what you guys would do. I don't know how I could ever get 30th anniversary products. Or when do they come out? Like, I don't think it's till later, but actually, no, it might be soon. No, is it soon? September. Chair would get 1,000 gifteds. If I got 1,000 gifteds, I would do a chair stream on Saturday as I go to the next game. Let's make a VTuber play out. Well, the VTubers, you're still there. Hey, what am I battling right now? Full Mantis. You're still there, right? They're still, like, streaming. I'm excited for the 30th anniversary set, though. That's gonna be fun to open up. Because those sets are just... They're so special. They really are. Like, they're so... Because I'm remembering opening the 25th anniversary set. Those sets are so, like, so fun to open up. Like, those are my favorite sets to open up without question. Special stuff like that. We watched the McGregor fight Saturday night. McGregor's fighting on Saturday? No wonder it sings it's the same design. What are they talking about? Hey, ladies! Does not stink. It's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our name. Wait, what are they talking about? McGregor's fighting Max Holloway? He's gonna lose. Climb to your phone on Twitch. I like McGregor. He's gonna get smoked. Is McGregor like being legit for this? Holloway's an animal. And McGregor hasn't been fighting. Dude, my shins are bruised. I was just itching a mosquito bite and I felt my feet bruised. Oh my god, there's marks, there's lines. Dude, after the first goal, I fell forward. And like my shins hit the seat in front of me. Dude, McGregor, like that era was insane. I wish I like followed that. Like, I didn't, like, follow that McGregor UFC era. I didn't, like, learn about it until, like, everything had already happened. I remember watching the McGregor Cowboy fight. That was the only one I ever, like, actually, like, watched live. And that was, what, 20 seconds? Thor, thank you for following on Twitch. Like, that was the only one I ever watched. Like, that time seemed like it was so fun. Right? That seems so cool. I was thinking that with, like, soccer, too. Like, this World Cup's the last... Well, Messi, I could see him playing in the next one. Dude, look how good he is. I was talking with Sweeter about this. Like, I'd get it if he was, like, coming off the bench or, like, gets subbed off every game and, like, isn't, like, playing the whole time, right? He's the best player in the tournament. Right, like, he could, thing is, like, someone like that, though, would he play until, like, the wheels fall off, or would he, like, step out? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Purple Pantor, thank you for the 7-month resub, I appreciate you. Dude, look at you guys. Dude, we're gonna get to a time where, like, every stream, there's gonna be, like, tons of resubs that are well over a year. Like, it's actually gonna happen, and it's gonna be absolutely insane. Is this your guys' room? It's kind of a nice room. Thor, our favorite Pokemon, McFlurry. Hey, Play, it's my daughter Atlas's birthday. She sent the Gengar plushie. Can wish her a happy birthday. W's. I'm wearing the jersey as well. Atlas, thank you for the Gengar plushie. I absolutely love it. Hope you have an absolutely amazing happy birthday and hope you get some gifts just as good as this. And thank you for watching. W birthday shout out. Dude, I'm so good. I should do Cameo. I should do Cameo. No, I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Psycho, thank you. Birthdays are special. Hope they have a good day. I've done stuff like that. Like, people have reached out a couple times before, like, oh, Play, it's my boyfriend's birthday. Can you wish happy birthday to him? Like, yeah, of course. Like, I think stuff like that's cool. Because, like a birthday's like a special day, right? Brian, thank you for following on Twitch. Like, a birthday's like someone's, like, special day. And, like, people, like, want me just to say hi. Like, that's crazy. It is. All right, what's going on over here, you ghoul? Greetings, visitor. Don't... These guys are like these thugs this entire time. Then out of nowhere, greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet with Master Guzma, then give us the... Oh, Jesus. I've been... I've been yapping this entire time, and I've meant to be seeing what the passwords are. Cosmopolitan Pokemon. Maybe the book has some information. Maybe the book has some info. I can't read the book. I literally can't even read the book. The paper on the floor? Glycopod. Didn't he say 3 passwords, though? Sup, loser, what are you doing? No, I wish I'd never come here, probably because 3 passwords are needed instead of an invitation. And I lost the memos with a password somewhere in the mansion. Okay, so there is 3. That's 1. This kind of gives me vibes of like a Call of Duty Zombies map. What's that one that's like the movie theater? Boy, this place is big. Kino der Toten, that's the one. It gives me those vibes. What's wrong with him? Why does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am? Or who's he talking to? Just read on ESPN that Messi missed his penalty because he got a whiff of play of stanky toes that made his eyes fill up with water just before shooting. That didn't happen. He didn't want to score like that. That's what he told me. Dude, I didn't realize after the goal, I think this was the 3rd goal. He came over to the corner we were at and was like going like this. I didn't even see him. I was too busy screaming. To be fair, I was already screaming. I was already full tilt screaming. God, it was so fun. I'm so happy I went to that. Like, part of me wants to go to the game in Kansas City this weekend. Part of me wants to go. I'm not gonna lie. So like that's the last. I'm not going to the final. There's no if he plays in another World Cup, that's 4 years from now. Who knows? But at the same time, like that game was so perfect, right? I'm like, dude, I kind of don't want to because that game was so perfect. Everything about it, the stadium, the people, the game, how it happened, like. Marisha went so hard we're sending play to the World Cup finals. There's no way the World Cup finals. That's insane. So we have Glycopod, Tapu Koko. Glycopod, Tapu Koko. He'll never lose his voice. No, people, so that's what people ask me all the time. That's one of like the #1 like thing that people like question when I meet them in person. Like, oh my god, how do you not lose your voice? Like, I remember when I was at the card show. There was this one lady that was running a, she watched my stuff. And she was, like, running, like, she was, like, a vendor at the card show. And I was talking to her, she was like, how do you, like, not lose your voice? And I was kind of, it was the first time someone had asked me that. Because she was like, this was the first card show I went to. And, I was thinking about it. And I'm like, I actually was thinking about it. I'm like, there was one day I almost did. I'll never forget this day. It was Legendary Row Black 2. Right at the start of the streams when people started tuning in. It was, I don't remember what else. Oh, no, it was, I remember it. Shiny Poliwag in Legendary Row. Pokemon Black 2. Almost, I lost my voice pretty much from screaming so much that day. And literally my answer was, when she was asking me, like, how do you not lose your voice? Like, I adapted. Literally. There's, like, a way, I think singers do this. Excuse me, you, like, do it through your diaphragm, not your throat. Excuse me. It's kind of like breathing. Like, I think that's why I'm so good at I'm not good at running. Like, I'm decent at running, right? It's because when I'm doing this stuff, it's, like, with swimming. When I'm on the wall, this is a thing I've, like, because swimming, when you're breathing, you're just breathing. You're not breathing a special way. I'm just getting air in and out, right? But then when I'm sitting on the wall resting, I make sure to breathe the correct way, like, through, okay, Glycopod, Tapu Koko, beat up. Got it. You make sure you're breathing through your diaphragm versus breathing just through your lungs. Because just breathing just straight through your lungs, you're gonna be gassed, right? Hang on. We have to battle Guzma in here. And Swab is poisoned, about to die. I have to go heal it up. But, with, like, yelling and stuff, I yell through my diaphragm. So, like, I'm not, like, screaming with my throat to, like, that's how you lose your voice, screaming through your throat. But I literally don't do that. Right? So, I don't know if I can lose my voice. Do you know how many merch orders they've had since the drop? We are at... Let me look. It is currently sitting. I have a live view of how many people are on the website. There's 4 of you guys on the website right now. You guys better buy something. There's 4 people on there right now. Well, I got a congratulations on reaching 100 orders. We are at 171. 171. I appreciate everyone that's bought stuff. 171 orders. That's legit. We're legit, guys. That's legit. I think my goal right now is kind of, I think 250. I think that's, like, should be a good goal to shoot for right now. Because, like, the first day was insane. But that was because it was the first day, right? Like, obviously it's going to, like, slow down after that. Obviously. It'll be, I think 250 is, like, a good goal to shoot for. Add 4 more because I'm buying it, Tony. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that takes the time to buy stuff. And again, I know we had a big ordeal with it on stream. We've talked about a bunch. You don't have to. I appreciate the support, though. Beat up. Glycopod. Tapu Koko. Got it. What'd he say? Someone said it. I think I know what I have to do. I have to say no. Between all the money I spent on your OnlyFans and now merch, I am flat broke, playa. Well, I don't have an OnlyFans. Imagine what Basement Lord would do to us if the merch didn't sell. Guys, I'm not threatening you to buy the merch. What OnlyFans? There's an OnlyFans. Guys, no, there isn't. Don't say that. I have to say no. You're one of us, you bonehead. I appreciate it. This is where they poop, for those that don't know. For those that don't know the lore of Team Skull, they walk out here in the rain, walk to the edge of this door right here, squat down, and poop off the back. That's what's sitting there on the roof. That's canon, by the way. Better conditions than the basement. Okay, no! There's nobody in the basement. Sup, losers? Playa, can we meet in the middle for 500 orders for a foot cam? We said 1,000. I told you guys that we're doing good. Like, the merch has been a smashing, overwhelming success. Just because we're not close to 1,000, to be fair, yet we're not close to 1,000 orders, doesn't mean, like, guys, my original goal was 100. And, like, has any item hit 100 orders yet? No, almost. A couple are close. Dude, I'm surprised the green hockey jersey sold better than the pink one. I kind of thought the pink one would bang. Which, it's doing good. Don't get me wrong. How much are we at in total for everything? I'd have to add it all up. If we get 1,500, we had to pick of you gripping a glizzy with your feet. Yes, 100%. You get 1,500 merch orders. Yeah. I'll post a picture of both feet and a glick between each toe. Be 8 glicks. Instagram story. Instagram story. I'll be sitting there swinging my feet. I might do a video and a picture for that. If you get to 1,500 orders. 1,500 orders. Go start telling everybody you know. 1,500 orders. I will get 8 different hot dog brands. Vienna Beef, Aldi, Nathan's, Hebrew National, Ballpark, Oscar Mayer, Costco Dog, And I'll go to a baseball game and get a hot dog just to bring it home. 8 hot dogs. 8 hot dogs. 1 between each toe. And I'll wiggle my toes as well so the glicks shake. Imagine this is the first time you're ever tuning into the stream. How about 1,500 items ordered? Sure. 1,500 items total. I'll do that for 1,500 items total. Yeah, I would. What are we at right now, then? Not 1,500. Guys, why are we sitting here negotiating this right now? Play, this is indeed my first... Hi, Mr. Play. Look at this. Spy, I like you. You're welcome anytime. Hi, Mr. Playa. Thank you. No, you guys notice how he said my name right there? Hi, Mr. Playa. You see that? Everyone else take notes. Back up there, follow on Twitch. Hi, Mr. Playa. Thank you. This is indeed my first time tuning in, and what the flip. Thank you for watching the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Now that you have my government name and address, I'm expecting you to hand deliver the merch I ordered and some complimentary smooches. That's not happening. The total... I think we're around 300 items. Play is adding letters. Shut up. I think we're around 300 items. Sup, Guzma. The hated boss who beats you down and beats it down and never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzma is here. Sup, Guzma. I don't really get you, kid. But at least this is a change of pace. It's not every day someone comes straight to me for a beating. I'm not here for you. No bone to pick with me, huh? Then it's for Young Goose, I guess. How's it if you help out this sad little girl? Yeah, Guzman is meant to be this big bad guy, and he's just got like just a Young Goose chilling up here. Like, that's the big bad mon he stole. And most of the time, I smash it to pieces, but hey, what can you do? Now let's see if I can fix you. I have to battle... Okay, we're battling Guzma. Last time we battled Guzma, we purple. Guzma, last time we battled you, we absolutely diced him up. Who am I leading? He's in his stance when he goes and poops on the door. Everybody look. Swap the Thunder Thighs here. Just ordered more. No, you didn't. Oh my god, you did. I'm like, I didn't hear my phone buzz. It buzzed as I picked it up. Appreciate it. Shout out Cracky. Or Matt. My bad. What do the top orders get as an extra? Nothing. I don't want to do that. Later, Ariados! Natural gift. Who's running that? Curly. Well, Curly, I need a different move. Wait, that was it? Roll it! Stop! Can we get a Murph update? He's tired today. Little homie, I go out there, and he's, like, sleeping. $50 doctor visit or $50 play Apollo? The choice seems too obvious. Guys, go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Technically, thank you for the 5! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Shout out technically over on Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you, Twitch viewers. Thank you guys so much. Who got winning the World Cup? Argentina. Dude, I've kind of like had a rebirth, you could say. Brazil is what made me fall in love with the sport. Neymar, 2014 World Cup, that Brazil team. Like that's what made me fall in love with the sport. That Argentina game yesterday was life-changing. There's no other way to describe it. Excuse me, B. What? But you're not the boss. What's the deal, homie? You're not the boss of me. I never said I was. Guzma's bed looks kind of nasty. Guaranteed Guzma crawls in here with shoes on. Guaranteed when Guzma snuggles up in there, he keeps his shoes on. 100%. I bet he pisses the bed like some of you guys as well. We'd kill for a bed like that in the basement. So how do you guys sleep? There's no beds down there? On the ground, cheek to cheek. What do you mean, cheek to cheek? Can't be any worse than your bed, stinky deli boy. Guys, I'm not stinky. Did you just swallow or yawn? Yawn. Swallow to yawn. Or it was, did you swallow yawn? Yeah. I hate yawning. Especially on stream. A murder thing for tuning in. I hate that. Like, I hate, it makes me mad. The boring guy. Have I got to thank you for this? You to thank for this? Yup. God, that's, nah. This is a look I cannot stand. You're wearing pants and you've got dogs out with some flops. That's just diabolical, I'm sorry. Dang must have been scared half to death if it's glad to see a wretch like me. Those are slides, not flops. Same thing. Same thing. Went to an American candy shop here in Sydney and bought a Twinkie. Twinkies aren't good. That's one thing, like, I don't know how the rest of the world views, like, snacks and stuff here, but I do think, like, a Twinkie's, like, kind of, like, held in, like, a high regard globally. Oh, that's the thing over there. No, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Twinkie. They suck. Like, if you want something good, zebra cake. No, like, out of, like, Hostess, Little Debbie's, Twinkie I'm putting in bottom tier. Man United agreed to a $50 million deal for Andre Santos. Are you for real? Oh my God, you're right. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he'd come off the bench for. He was like a good like rotation player for Chelsea. I feel like he kind of had a pretty good ceiling, but I felt like he could have kept getting better. But if Enzo Fernandez is staying, who cares? Me and Sweeter started chanting, "Oh, Enzo Fernandez!" after he scored. It was insane. It was, being a Chelsea fan is pain. I just saw Enzo Fernandez score a game winner yesterday. It was, as long as him and Caicedo were there, that's all that matters. See, but he was kind of a perfect player, though, for like to help rotate guys like those two. Those two are world class. Two of the best center midfielders in the world. Who are the best center midfielders in the world? Caicedo, Enzo, gotta put Jude up there. People hate on him, but he's world class. Valverde, world class. Pedri, world class. Vitinha isn't. Nope, not anymore. Vitinha, not. I've taken every good thing I've ever said back about him. Bruno Fernandes, Bruno Fernandes might be the biggest fraud of all time. I hate all these snacks you guys are listing. I only like candy or like chocolate-covered peanuts. I've never had chocolate-covered peanuts? I don't think I've ever had chocolate-covered peanuts before. And I'm thinking about that because I bet I'd really like that. Oh, but back to the conversation about the snacks. Hostess Little Debbie, like that type of snacks. Zebra cake's number 1 for me. The Cosmic Brownie has to be number 2. Nutty Buddy bars are number 3. Those are all Little Debbie, though. Hostess, I'll put this at the number 4. Hostess cupcakes with a little curly thing at the top. Hostess honestly isn't that good. That's M&M's. Well, I didn't think of it like an M&M. You are right. And I do love peanut M&M's. That's my M&M. No, I'm thinking about it. Hostess is kind of buns. Like all their stuff. Hang on, I want to go. Isn't this a building? The police station. There's nobody here. Squishy was here. Cena wants to talk to you. Who's that? I just received a signal from your Zygarde cube. The creature that you just got stuck in the cube was what we call a Zygarde core. Cores are mysterious creatures that form Zygarde together with cells. Also, cores retain Zygarde's moves. You can use that Zygarde cube to teach your Zygarde a move. No, when I was thinking of the M&Ms, though, or of chocolate or peanuts, I pictured, like, imagine, like, peanuts, and, like, I made it myself. Like, you know when I made the orange chicken? And the chicken, and then I had the sauce. Then I pour the sauce over and mix it up. So there's a thin layer of sauce. That's how I pictured the chocolate-covered peanuts. Like, imagine melting chocolate, pouring it over peanuts, and mixing it up. That's what I envision. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. Hostess is whack. You can't see even the seasonal Christmas tree cakes. Okay, there are no Hostess here. Hostess doesn't... Between Hostess and Little Debbie top 5 snacks, Hostess doesn't crack the top 5. I have one I forgot about. Supreme Thing 5 on Twitch. This is my bias, because there's one thing... I love zebra cakes. I forgot there's a better zebra cake. There's a zebra cake Swiss roll. That's number 1. Zebra cakes, it's a Swiss roll, but it's a zebra cake. That's number 1. Or sorry, it's a zebra cake shaped like a Swiss roll. That's number 1 for me. Number 2, Christmas tree, vanilla tree. From Little Debbie. Christmas time, give me the trees. Number 3, I think I gotta go normal zebra cake. I think I gotta go OG normal zebra cake right there. So top 3 are zebra cakes. Those are the best. Number 4, I gotta go Cosmic Brownie. The Cosmic Brownie has served me so well. And then a Nutty Buddy bar at 5. Wait. Hostess powdered donuts. That's better than a Nutty Buddy bar. I'm changing my list. Number 1, zebra cake Swiss roll. Number 2, vanilla tree. Number 3, Cosmic Brownie. Number 4, Hostess powdered donuts. Number 5, zebra cake. Because I just was thinking, if I'm given a zebra cake and a Cosmic Brownie right now, which am I picking? I think I'm grabbing that brownie right now. Now, is that because I'm sick of the zebra cake because I just put the zebra cake Swiss roll at number 1 and the Christmas tree at number 2? And I'm thinking how I take those over a normal zebra cake anytime. That's my list. EQ with the 5! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shout out you guys on Twitch with all the gifteds. It means a lot. You guys are the best. The best. Shout out Twitch with the gifteds. You guys are so nice. You guys literally make it to where practically every single person that watches this stream is a sub. Excuse me. Like, actually. Like, I hope you guys realize that. You make it literally so when people tune in, you normally hear people complain about ads. No one complains about ads because of you guys. People do every so often, and then you guys will literally gift them a sub individually. Common Twitch W, honestly, facts. Then I missed a resub. Joe, think of the 7 months. I appreciate you. As I was just saying, we're going to be getting, like, dude, think about, like, in a year from now, all these, that's, what, 7 plus 12? That's going to be a 19-month sub. What? Hello, Mr. The Play. Just note to not read with your imagination when packing our orders. Okay, that is one thing I am worried about. Not my reading skills. I'm good at reading. Here's how I do things. I check everything over. Play, you're very quick at math. Thank you. I did 7 plus 12 there very quickly. Thank you. I don't think I can pack orders myself. I have to have someone else do it. I have to have, like, Sweeter and LJ do it. Because if I did it, it would take me forever. Because when I do stuff, I have to check it over again and again and again to make sure it's good. Like, dude, that's why, like, I don't do the captions anymore for the clips, because it would take so long to do. I would edit a clip, right? Fully finish editing it, then watch the clip back. Make sure it's good to go. Auto do the captions, but I'm not just auto letting do it. I go through and make sure every single word is correct. So I'm going through the entire thing. Make sure spelling wise and, like, capital letters and all that stuff are good. Then I go make sure it's lined up properly. Like, so if I'm mid-sentence and the thing changes, I gotta make sure it changes at the exact moment I start saying the other words, right? Can't leave it to where it's like it's like overlapped or something. No. So I do that. Then once that's done, I go check all the stuff again, because I'd capitalize the first letter of every word. Make sure everything's capitalized. Then after that, you check one more time to make sure everything's lined up properly. Make sure, like, there's not a cut in a clip and the captions go over. And then after that, you watch it back again. And then it's good to go. It takes forever. Have us basement tiers help you so we can see the sunshine again. Well, the thing is, the merch might be, the merch might be all being packed in the basement. What's your reading level? Max. What's the highest one? Don't ask me that. What's your reading level? That's not a normal question. It's maxed out. Whatever the highest level you can be, that's where I'm at. Highest one in terms of illiteracy, no. Max is not a reading level. Level max. Okay, you guys get what I mean. Hey, you guys are saying I can get the dog squishy over here. Where? Here? Oh, look at the Spindas. What do you guys do? My Spindas spots have got to take top spot. Burning, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Look, another one. Another one. Right there. Thank you. Then Ed. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate you as well. Hope you're having an amazing day today. How do I get that back? Do I have to scurry? Playa, Do you want to help judge the basement tier battle royale tonight? We're fighting over the Mickey D's lettuce scraps from the other night. I haven't had Mickey D's the other night. When was the last time I had Mickey D's? Oh, I got the Coke on stream. That was on Friday. Do you dip your fries in strawberry milkshakes? I haven't had a milkshake in a while. It's McDonald's from a couple months ago. We're still rationing it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All you guys, oh, we're out of food. Then all of a sudden, oh, no, we still have the Mickey D's lettuce from a month ago. From the start of the World Cup, that was such a god tier day. The World Cup's going by too quickly. It is. Like, it's already been a month, practically. It just gets deleted. I've been waiting for you. How's it going? Now let me explain about the reassembly unit. Cena, you don't even waste a second. What? Have you been collecting Zygarde cells and cores? Yes. Well, actually, I have a squishy. Wait, are they gonna let me change the form of the one I already have? The music here is kind of nice. It kind of gives, like, Kanto vibes in a way, I'm not gonna lie. But then this part sounds like Kalos to me. The dun 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 dun, that sounds like, ooh, Kanto. Oh, can't take those. Let me see if I can get it. Hang on. Play it. Please check Psycho's message. Play. I saw a deaf person comment on the Instagram asking for captions back on the videos. How do you know they were deaf? There's just no way I can add captions back. There's just no way. They said it in the comment. That didn't even cross my mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That didn't even cross my mind. In my head, I just pictured someone asking for the captions to be back. Like, I 100% just saw the comment in my head. Playa, where are the captions? And you saying that like, how do you know? Do you think because they use sign language they couldn't write in normal English? No, that's not at all. I was thinking, I'm like, well, how do you know they're deaf from just a comment? But they could say in the comment. Playa, when's the KFC going to happen? The amount of people that were asking where the KFC merch was is ridiculous. Why are the US bad at football? How many Super Bowls does England have? As far as I'm aware, the US have won every Super Bowl that exists. So they're literally the best at football. Sorry about it. How many SEC championships do they have? None. None. Huh? You remember when the college football playoffs when you won that, you got the crystal ball that you have Saban holding up. How many they got over the pond over there? None. None. How many World Series have they won? None. Sorry about it. How many MLS Cups have they have? None. They never won no MLS Cup. Yeah. Yeah. How many Stanley Cups does Europe have? Please, thank you. Thank you. Well, the women's soccer team's won a few World Cups. The U.S. women's are the best. Like, you look at sports overall. All men's, all women's, every sport for everything ever. The most dominant thing there is the U.S. women's teams. For they're the best. Doesn't matter what's being competed in. They're the best. That they are cracked out of their minds at everything. Everything. I'm hoping to buy a sweater this week and next for my birthday. I'm going to never take it off. Hey, happy birthday, and I appreciate it. All right, can I change the squishy here? Hang on. I think this is going to do the actual thing that I have. Oh, wait, hang on. I can put squishy in. Wait, okay. I need to do separation. Wait, so I separate it down to the dog? I just killed Squishy. I think I just killed Squishy. Alright, a new Zygarde has been assembled. This isn't Squishy. Wait, we've never had this before. Can I use this Mon? We actually just deleted the Mon that I had. Squishy2, welcome to the team. Wait, how do I get the dog, though? Wait, what did it say? Wait, you don't have enough cells. Wait. You need 10 cells for the dog. So I... Can I not get the dog? Oh. This is what I need. This is what I need. 10%. We got the dog! This is Squishy. This is technically Squishy 4. It took 4 attempts to figure this out. RIP previous Squishy. So this is technically Squishy 4, but for the sake of the game, Squishy! Welcome back to the team. We saved him. We saved him. We figured it out, everybody. Write that down. Shout out, Squishy. All right, now, where do we go? Do we work on getting Curly evolved? Save the game, you're right. I'm kind of pee again, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I was thinking about what I ate yesterday. Here's what I consumed yesterday going to the game. Woke up in the morning, Uncrustable. That started the day. And I think a couple sips of water. Get to the game. 2 Glicks, Coca-Cola. Leave the game. Chick-fil-A. I had 2 sandwiches, large Coke, lemonade slush. And that was it. My body is a machine. Look what I'm running on. That's pretty impressive. Bro, does bro even eat vegetables? Guys, yes! Yes! What was that question? Wait, where'd that just go? Did you chew the Glicks? Yes. Yes. Don't ask me if I chew the hot dogs. Of course I chew the hot dog. I'm running for this thing. Lure me there and find on Twitch. I could battle this lady. That's good XP. Exclamation mark scurry, guys. We barely scurried this game. Pretty good. I don't understand how you work, or I don't understand how you lift and work out and swim so much and can go the morning and lunch with eating so minimum. It's honestly impressive. Well, it's because, I mean, like, I stream, right? Like, I will note if I, like, there were times I was, like, doing an actual thing and, like, there was, like, a lunch. And, like, I tried when I first started to not eat during the lunch. I couldn't. Like, it's kind of, like, because, like, it's different. It's like some streaming, right? I'm not, like, out pouring concrete or, like, doing, like, something like that, right? Like, I'm streaming. So I'm like, it's different, I feel. But, like, the thing is, too, I like I like lifting and swimming on an empty stomach. I do not like having food in me. I like being empty, drained dry when I'm working out. Running, I feel awful working out on a completely empty stomach. I feel better running right after a full meal. Now, are there times I'm running and I do a couple burps, I'm like, oh, I might throw up? Yeah. But I like the feeling of, like packed stomach going and running. Lifting, I want my stomach to be empty. I heard this from GSP. What's more dangerous, a hungry lion or a lion with a full belly? Now, does that realistically have any relation to working out? No. But I heard him say that, and I thought it was cool. And that kind of, like, I use that as motivation, because that was when I first got into lifting, and I would do, I was, like, cutting. Like, oh, this is good. And, I just do the workout just with nothing in me. Like, some people like, oh, I need to eat, need to drink this, do that. No, I like my stomach rumbling when I'm going to the gym. I like being like that. I will note, though, there are times where I'm like, oh, like you ever get to where, like, you're so hungry your stomach hurts? Like, it's a sharp pain? I'll have that. I'll do that every so often. Like, I'll feel that every so often. And that's not really. And there are days I will note, too, where, like, I am a little more hungry. Maybe it's because, like, I didn't eat as much the day before. And I'm swimming, and I feel the fatigue when I'm swimming. Never really when I'm lifting. Lifting is always kind of good. I'll feel the fatigue when I'm swimming, though, sometimes. Okay, is Rotom Heat fast? $86. It's not that fast. Don't teach an Electro Ball. Okay, Curly needs 4 more levels. Four more levels. But then when I'm swimming, I hate having like food in my stomach when I'm swimming. Then I feel like I'm gonna like throw up. Not throw up. I feel bad. Like, I feel like sluggish and slow. But if I got an empty belly, I'm cooking. But it's like a delicate balance. It really is. It is a balance of everything. You scream, let's go for me. It's got to be in the moment. Plays a true big back, just eats 1 big meal a day. Well, that's my favorite thing. That's what I love doing more than anything else. 1 massive meal a day. Like, because I'm so excited for dinner every single day. I am genuine excitement every single day for dinner. You know, like your dog, when they get excited when it's time to feed them? That's me. Literally. I start barking for that orange chicken. Are your swimming skills so developed you could swim, you could, in an ocean, strong waves, and save someone? Probably. I bet I could save someone. I bet I could save someone swimming. I've thought about that when I've been at the pool. Because there's been some, like, grannies that don't really seem like they know how to swim. They're, like, floating around. The pool isn't deep. Like, I can stand at every part of the pool. In one part, I kind of go on my tiptoes. No lifeguards? No. And I'm like, what if I have to save this granny from drowning today? Got a pair with the gyoza and fried rice, the full play experience, white rice. I prefer just plain white rice. Fried rice is good, but I prefer white rice. I love white rice. The Granny Savior. It would end your Granny Slayer fame. Don't say Granny Slayer. That scares me. But I've thought about that. I'm like, I'm doing my workout. What do I do? Am I saving this lady right now? No one's drowned, thankfully. Because here's the one thing, though. That would interrupt my workout swimming. But if she drowns, there's going to be a body in the water. They're going to have to drain the pool. That'll delay my workout the next couple days. Jesus. When are we going to get him again? Dude, Tiramisu there's our strongest Pokemon, right? Then there's our perfect Pokemon. McFlurry and Tiramisu are like the 2 perfect ones, I feel. I think I'd put Baja Blast as a perfect mon as well. Like Tiramisu, we had been saving that name. The name Tiramisu, we've been saving it, waiting to use it. Be like, this name is gonna be legendary. This has got to be for a goated mon. Play, can you stop DMing my grandma? I'm not DMing any of your grandmas on Instagram. I'll have you know. do put up shots on Instagram. Not with your grannies, though. Sorry. Sorry. Some people might be mad about that. I was hoping to play with DM my grandma. I'm not. Yeah, tiramisu's iconic from looks alone, I agree. Its look is what makes it special. Because its back literally looks like tiramisu. Notice he never said raw juice. I love Recuse, but like for me, the perfect mons here are like McFlurry. It's McFlurry and Crustal. You're not expecting those to be like Recuse. That's why like I used it how I did. Like this thing's meant to be insane. It's a shiny Recuse. Like this is it. Like right, it doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get crazier than this. Right? Did you ever taste test the tiramisus? So I had the Trader Joe's one and it was fine. Wasn't something that I was like, oh my god, I need to get this every single time. Like I am with the what's it called? The cake. The carrot cake. But it was very good. No, it wasn't very good. It was fun. Because here's the thing, I like tiramisu, so like I'm gonna always say stuff's good. It was fine for tiramisu. My boyfriend is from Italy and makes bomb tiramisu. You don't understand how jealous that just made me. There's this pizza place I go to. How can you like coffee but like tiramisu? So, I've had like coffee before. I don't like, it tastes too bitter to me. Players gonna start DMing our boyfriends now too. I'm not. I don't even DM any of, well, no. Can't even say that. But, I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh, coffee flavor. Like, I like the flavor of coffee. Actual coffee, though, is like, I don't know why. Actually, that doesn't make sense, though. Like, I like coffee flavored ice cream. I like tiramisu. I love the taste of it. But if I'm just straight up drinking coffee, it's like too bitter. Is it because like, would I have to add stuff to the coffee? I don't know, actually. That is a good question. I don't know. No, but there was this one lady this one time that told me she really likes tiramisu. I'm like, oh, I have the best spot in the world for tiramisu. I had never had the tiramisu from this place before. But it was this pizza place that I loved. I'm like, I know this place has fire pizza. And it's like an actual like Italian family that owns it. This isn't some like Mickey Mouse establishment. So like, we're running this. We're going. So we went there and got the tiramisu. Can confirm, was gas. Can confirm. Fake it till you make it right. The tiramisu is fire. And I have since been back to this place. By myself. Not by myself, with other people. But, and the people know me there now. And, literally, I was like, I love your tiramisu. Like, oh, thank you. It's the owner. The owner comes in every day in the morning and makes it fresh. It's their Nona's family recipe from Italy. Dude. Like, it is so good. It is so good. I mean, the one problem is though, when you go in the evening, I've had this happen multiple times. There's only one piece left. One piece. But it's because it's so good, so many people get it during the day. Play, do you know how to cook? I love cooking, yes. Play trying to DM that Nona for real. Hey, for real. Can I get that tiramisu recipe? Facts. Facts. Monkey Blubber. Hey, playa. First time viewer, long time chatter. You've literally... How many messages do you have in the chat? 999 plus. You just got rid of the age limit for the KFC to include grannies. Can you confirm if birth certificates will be needed or brought to this iconic event? It's not happening. Dude, the amount of people that asked about KFC merch, my number one rule with merch, I said, because this was my thing at the start, I said I'd never make something I wouldn't wear. I would never wear KFC merch. But seeing how good the basement merch has done, I think I would be an idiot not to make a KFC shirt. What the heck do I put on that? I love cooking microwave pot stickers. Guys, that is a quick, easy meal right when I get home. Like, let me ask you guys, what would go on that shirt? A big picture of you puckered up. No. Can Pineapple piss off? No, that's not, no. You need an Evolves Again shirt. People are saying that. I don't think I can do that. I think that's too dangerous. I don't think I can do an Evolves Again shirt. That's one thing, too. I feel like that's like, because here's the thing. I feel like that's like YouTuber merch. Does that make sense? Like, you just put like a phrase like that on a piece of merch. I feel like that's basic YouTuber streamer merch. And like, my whole thing with my stuff is I want it to be like, because now it's a fine, I'm trying to find the middle ground because like, and I feel like I did a good job at that. People that make merch that are creators do one of two things. They go, oh, I'm making just like dumb looking creator merch. Or I'm trying to make actual like fashion clothes. And I'm like, I don't want either of that. I'm not trying to make fashion clothes, like stuff like that. I'm trying to just make stuff that's cool, but is like reference to what we do. The basement shirt, the fit shirt, the hockey jersey, the soccer jersey. I'm always wearing those jerseys, right? And it looks good though, but it has ties to what we do, right? Like you would, my merch, you could look at it and go, whoa, that's just a cool shirt. That's a cool hoodie. That's a cool jersey, right? That part of it, it looks good on its own. But at the same time, it doesn't look good and not have ties to everything. Everything directly ties to the lore. Dude, that's so cool. We got Brave Bird on Rowlet. I'm gonna drop Astonish, just 30 damage. What's the #1 selling item right now? The hoodie, which I'm so happy. Rowlet, stop! Which I'm so happy about because I love the hoodie so much. Nova, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Like, I think the hoodie's so cool. You guys are all gonna love. Like, I can't wait for everyone to get the hoodie and be like, whoa, this is actually, like, super nice. Like, that first put on of the hoodie, you're gonna be like, whoa. I promise you. That first time you put that thing on, you better have other clothes on, by the way. I better not be hearing you guys say, oh yeah, I'll be butt booty naked play. I finally put a piece of clothing on. Not like that. What size would a hoodie you put on? XL. Everything I'm wearing in the merch pictures are XL, I believe, except the jerseys I'm wearing larges. On the info page, I have the information about that. I do like wearing merch that seems like normal clothes. I need to explain to every person I see. Billa, this right here. It looks like normal stuff. So it's not like, what are you wearing? Oh, it's this creator's merch. And it's like a weird conversation, right? So if it looks normal. So if someone does ask, it's probably because they think it looks cool. So then you can explain what it is, and it creates a cool conversation. Does that make sense? That's it right there. Monica, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Can we get a body pillow next merch drop? No. There's nothing normal about escaping from the basement to the outside world. No, the shirt looks like a normal shirt, though. Right? Like, at first glance, that's just a cool design. It doesn't scream. You have to actually look at it. Oh, you have to actually read it, right? I'm not sure I can explain what the playa is to others. That is one interesting thing when I explain to people I'm the playa. Everyone's gonna know whose merch it is when we get the playa booty shorts. I'm gonna make shorts. I actually am. Drop Mega Drain for Giga Drain. It's the better version. No, I am gonna make shorts. I literally had a pair of shorts the other day that I was wearing that had like an embroidered logo on them. Like, these would be so sick. Like, I just put my logo on this. That'd be awesome. Merch is the only creator merch I've ever ordered. I appreciate it. Negative Incy. What, it's just the waistline? Golf polo next drop. I think I should do that. Because I'm shocked at how... So I did the... if I'm being honest, the polo was for me. Or actually, no, not a golf shirt. Actually, I take that back. It'd be like the Ralph Lauren shirts I wear. You know the collared Ralph Lauren shirts? I got the pink one. The shirt I was wearing in the Betsy video. That. A shirt like that. But, the longs, I kind of made that for me, I'm not gonna lie. I was meant to be a joke. So, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear that all the time. I love that. And you guys make fun of the Deli Bird shirt. So, I'll make my own version of that shirt. Literally, it was meant to be, that was genuine intentions originally. Oh, this will be the least selling item, but it'll be, funny, right? That's one of the top selling items. It's the third best selling item. It's above the soccer jersey. The polo is above the soccer jersey. That's insane. Pump me to the end. I'm genuinely so happy about the match. Tapu Bulu! Block it. Thunder Thighs, you're up. Another merch order. Shout out to whoever just ordered. Shout out to whoever just ordered. By the way, for the polo, did I price that good? Anyone that bought it? Because, I don't buy that stuff new. All of my shirts like that, I bought used. So I didn't really know what to do price-wise. Because I was it kind of costs a little bit to make. And so I'm I'm not making the most on that. But I'm I felt like it was kind of, 50 was kind of, I was anything beyond that, it feels too much for that. So I'm I felt like that was a good price for it. Yes, it was perfect price. Oh, low-key a steal? Okay, good. Good. How often, what time does play a stream? Weekdays, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. The person who just ordered texted me saying they want you to throw it back violently as a thank you. They did not. I have to swap here for Bulu. I'm gonna go Little C. Yeah, one thing, too, I will note is some people have complained about, like, different, like, places they're from. Shipping, specifically. Some people were complaining about the price of things, but it wasn't USD price. It was complaining about, like, their conversion. Like, I can't control conversion rates. That's just the global economy. Sorry. But, the shipping stuff, I'll have to look into that to see. If I'm being honest, this is the first run, and I just want to make sure I can do it. Like, once we do this, it'll be good. Like, I'll be able to figure it out, because I've sold on eBay before, and I've shipped stuff through the US. I've never done something to where it's like another merch order. I appreciate you guys. I've never done something to where it's like shipping internationally, because what eBay does for international shipping is you ship it to an eBay hub and they ship it out for you. Right? You don't even do anything. Yo, hey, Psycho, I appreciate the basement funds. Thank you so much! Thank you! And hang on, before I read your message, what was the most expensive order placed thus far for merch? Lawrence, thank you for the super chat. I think it was Psycho. The 100th order. I'm pretty sure it was Psycho. Let me look. I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging, though. But you guys did ask. I think it was Psycho. We're almost at 200 orders. No, yeah, I think it was Psycho's order. Oh no, there's another one. I don't want to say no, there's one higher. I don't want to say your name. He bought one of everything. He bought one of everything. That's the highest one. One person's bought one of everything. Wait, then why is Psycho's less? You bought one of everything too. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't get the fit shirt. Psycho must not like the Honda Fits. But hey, thank you for the basement funds. Hey, player, congratulations on a week of being a full-time streamer. Hey, it has been the first week of that. Super happy for you and all the momentum you're gaining. Is it bad my first week of being a full-time streamer? I missed a day. It was worth it. It was the greatest game. It was the greatest sporting event I'll ever go to. It was worth it. It was worth it. Now, super happy for you and all the momentum you're gaining. Constant, every day being bigger and better than the next. Thank you for all your content. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the support you show. I appreciate it. No more days off. No, yeah, I don't take days off. That was worth. Guys, yesterday was the greatest experience of my life. That was worth. It was the World Cup. Like, I went to the World. I gotta go. No, I need to get the Mickey D's Argentina Cup now. I gotta go get. I might be a McDonald's night. Yeah, I don't take days off, guys. I just took a day off. No, yeah, well, I don't always take days off. It's rare. You could count the days I've missed on one hand. I think still. No, I did miss Friday a little bit ago. Holy crap, I've missed 2 days within the past month. But both were worth it, though. If it means anything... No, here, that's my thing. It's like a negotiation here. It's worth. Think about the videos I missed it for. The Kyogre fishing video. That's where I traveled to when I missed the stream before. That video, 800,000 views on TikTok, 700,000 on Instagram. Worth. Yesterday, the Argentina game. Haven't even posted the video yet. Already worth. I saw Messi score. And that was he's never celebrated. Like that like dude, that was God, he's never celebrated. Right? Right? It was so good. I wish I could relive that moment. Like, I wish I could just run that day back on repeat. It was so perfect. Can I just play that on repeat every day? Like, that would be insane. Seeing that Smooch was worth it, I just wish I was the fish. Okay. Was LJ jealous? I think he was a little mad he didn't go. But the thing is, I'm seriously debating going Saturday, though. So he better pump that merch link in the Discord to get every single person in there to buy merch. I want to go Saturday. I'm not going to Because once Columbia lost, tickets tanked in price. Yeah, tickets are going down. Like, tickets are cheaper than what I bought the last game for. What site are you using? Actually, that is a good... for anyone else has one, because this was something I was reading online about. I got them from the official FIFA thing. I'm looking at prices, though, on ticketing apps. Because they're all resale tickets. And so, it's just, they're listed on every site. Like, if, say, I have a ticket for sale, the sellers are listing it on Ticketmaster, SeatGeek, StubHub, then the FIFA site as well. I bought it from the FIFA thing, because when buying it on the FIFA thing, you automatically get it. Buying it on the other places, apparently the person has to send it to you, and I don't want to risk that. But the thing is, I don't know how that... It's the exact... Because literally the ticket I bought was the exact same one I was looking at on a ticketing app. So I don't know how it would have worked if I bought it from the app, because I got it sent to me instantly regardless. When are we getting Night Streams again, babe? Don't call me babe. But, once the World Cup's over, I'll probably go back to doing Night Streams again. Because I was thinking about that. It is kind of a nice break from the Night Streams, because when they come back, it's going to be, Volt White 2, Shiny Hunting Baja Blast. It'll be Baja Blast. It's kind of, because also too, like it is kind of early. I can't go start. It's early. I can't start doing it right now. We just finished Volt White 2. I don't want to dive right back into that already. You do different games for Night Streams? Yeah, the Night Stream will never be the main playthrough that's taking place. Because I like the main playthrough to be the journey. Because, like, so many people tune in the morning and stuff. And, like, I'm part of it. Like, they're at work. They're going to school. They're doing this. They're doing that. And it's like, I'm a part of their routine. And, like, they deserve to get the whole experience of the game. It's not, oh, I watch this idiot in the morning and then he's streaming and I don't have time to tune it out more on 2 times in a day. So, like, I don't want to be, excuse me, doing that. I like the schedule of this. Play Infinite Fusions on Night Streams. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, I missed 2 super chats. My bad. Shut up, Puffton. Merch for second draw. There's no way. See, that's the thing. That's like, for me, I appreciate super chat. That's like, for me, that's like the line. I'd never wear that. Right, I'd never wear that. Wait, did he just level up and not learn the move? No. Like, I feel like that's too much, like, YouTuber-y merch, right? Hey, please come back to the pond for round 2. Fish caught by Playa? Thank you for the super chat. What's the merch order count at? Like 170 something. We can get 250. Before Jim, I just want to say I can't go to how nice Play's hair is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think 250 is like a good goal right now. Original goal was 150. I mean, no, original goal was 100. Like, real. Like, that's what I was saying to myself. We hit that in 10 minutes. Then obviously things slow down because it's all you guys right away buying it. But that's less than 100 more over the next week and a half. We can do that. We can do that. Play make an IRL YouTube channel? Nah. I like everything being on one thing. And all the IRL stuff I've been filming, I film vertically. So it'd be better for, because I think that content for me is more fun and better suits Instagram and TikTok versus a YouTube video. Because, like, I feel like YouTube's kind of weird. Because I feel YouTube's the spot where, like, people, if someone's watching my YouTube videos, they're watching me for Pokemon. They're not necessarily watching me for everything. People that watch my streams, you guys, you watch me for everything. People that watch my Instagram videos, watch me for everything. People that watch my TikTok, watch me for everything. I feel that's just, like, how YouTube works, though. YouTube's just different in the sense that, like, oh, I'm watching this guy. I love watching his Pokemon playthroughs when I eat dinner. And they're sitting there and they see, I didn't post a Pokemon playthrough today. I'm sitting there, or I'm out, I don't know, doing something else. Now, if it's Pokemon related, they'll probably watch. But, like, it's not the same, if that makes sense. Not a fan of the vertical streams. I've thought about switching over YouTube to the normal streams. I have. I have thought of, there we go. And so, I don't know. Let's go, Curly. Are you coming to my bachelor party this weekend, Playa? You're invited. We'll be fishing, eating dogs, burgers, and s'mores. And playing yard games all weekend. You just named, like, you guys know me. I'm busy, sorry. What was I just gonna say? I had one last thing I was just gonna say. Oh, the vertical stream. The vertical streams helped so much early on for me with YouTube growth. Because the vertical streams get pushed more than a horizontal stream. A vertical stream will show up in the shorts feed. A horizontal stream only gets put as a video. So I think personally for YouTube, if you're looking for discoverability, vertical stream is the only option, and it's not even a question. The only people that should be streaming horizontally on YouTube are big established people already. Tim the Tapman, Ninja, if Queso streamed on YouTube, Jinxie, stuff like that, right? Literally anybody else, I think vertical stream's the way to go. Just because YouTube, that's just, because I remember hearing people talk about this when YouTube first started the streams. It was so hard to find streams because they just show up as a normal video. Now they've changed stuff a little bit, but the ability to pop up in the short feed is, I don't even know, is invaluable. Like something is, you can't amount the value it holds. It's priceless. It's so good. All right, let's go. For making changes, let's get rid of the light blue background and go darker so I can see my friend on YouTube's chats. No. The reason why it's a blue background is, one, because I think it looks nice. And two, when we first added the chat to the screen, it was we've had this blue background for people watching this as a YouTube video and on Twitch. You see the blue background right below me right there. That's always been like that. The chat guy added and I put the chat there. I keep it how it is because it makes it difficult to read the chat. So when people type diabolical things, you have to actually be like looking to see that. So most people watching might not even notice it. If I put a dark background and those all your guys' messages are prominently on the screen, that'd be a problem. All right? It works. All right, let's go. Curly, let's cap off this day with a bang! You guys said bang after getting Delibird, and that was not bang worthy. This is about to be. Was that little guy Rockruff? W Pokey Knowledge? And it evolves again! How does this evolve? How does Rockruff evolve? Is it level up? $25. We're evolving it right now. We're evolving it right now. We want Sock. You can shut up, Goon Club. Oh, Goo Cub. My bad. That was L reading. Goon Club. I just kind of... Shiny... Oh, imagine Shiny Crustal. Imagine Shiny Tiramisu. Would that be Basement Tissu? Because for those that don't know, Shiny Crustal's green. So it'd be like all moldy and nasty like down in the basement. Even though there's nobody in the basement, it is not moldy and nasty in the basement, can confirm. Just for... I think legal purposes. Curly, let's go. Curly did its job. That was a bang! Worthy evolution right there. Now let's get another bang! With something in... What if it goes to dusk form like Rock, like the one Ash had? Is that like Spritzy or Aromatisse? No, it's a stupid bird. Guys, that is not a bang! That is what we call a stinky L. We killed Squishy and we got a bad evolution. That's what we did today. I ripped Squishy to shreds and I got a bad evolution. Shout out the squad, though. Shout out the squad. Lax, you big bumbling buffoon. Get back in the party. Rockruff does have 2 evolutions. We could do that a different day. That'll be all for today, though. W day today. W adventure today. Beat the piss out of Team Skull. Did some evolutions. Got some cool encounters. Killed Squishy. But it was a good day. It was a good day. To everybody that watches this video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed, and thanks for watching. And to all those here in the streams, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Again, thank you guys so much. Like, literally, I was thinking about this at the game yesterday. Like, at the start of the game, I'm standing there, right? National anthems are being played. Players are walking out on the field. The flags are on the ground. And I'm like, man. Like, we really are doing it right now. Like, the streams... The videos, the subs, the basement funds, the merch, the everything. is like all this stuff's banging and popping so much, I'm able to do something like this. Like, that's awesome. Like, thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I'm gonna post the video. It's gonna be the video for later today. I gotta edit it together. It's the video for later today. It is gonna be. It's gonna be my favorite video I've ever made. It is gonna be insane, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Thank you guys all so much for taking the time to tune in today. You guys are the absolute best. It was an amazing day today. Best day ever. Yesterday will be, guess what? We'll be back tomorrow for another absolutely electrifying stream. But as today, that'll be all. Like I just said, we'll be back tomorrow for another absolutely electrifying stream. As for today, though, that'll be all. Thanks for watching!